Hello! Hello, Puff. Hello, Dark. I will do Duolingo right after. How you guys doing? Medication. Wanna be with my own thoughts. Not that much like medication. I just wanna be the cherry on top. We're out here and we're ready. We're here and we're ready to live stream the apocalypse. Going on and on and on. Take me like a child on your necklace. On your necklace. Oh, 'cause everything is lit except my serotonin, yeah. Everything is lit but my lightning bolt brain. Everything is lit. Hello, Lobster. Hello, Sammy. It is going pretty well. Guys, I have found a pretty cool new streamer. New for me. New person for me. And once I go to the camera, I want you guys to follow this person. Because they are crocheting a cosplay. And I think the cosplay looks pretty cool. Yee! You know what? Guys. Guys. I think the ad might have already played. I'm gonna be honest. Hold on, let me look. It has not. The ad has not played. I'll wait until after the ad. Hopefully they don't end. They were talking about ending, so hopefully they don't end. Da 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 da. When I said living alone, this isn't quite what I meant. I got that quarantine blues. Bad news. What's next? They take things from my basement to a trailer to go to the dump for an hour and a half. Oh no, dude. Oh, there we go. There's the ad. After the ad. Be alive. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Forever looking back. Spin on my knees and I tap that I scrape them. A record player that was made in 2014 by my hair blue. C6 soda green. Is when they call, just below my knee. Scrape them. Later. Anyways, it's okay. The ad's almost over, guys. You and the name is for doing nothing. Da 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 da. Stay a while, stay a while. Oh. Surely they don't end. Surely they don't end. Surely they don't end. Surely they don't end. Okay, welcome back, everyone. Guys, they might be ending, so hold on. Ooh, hello. Hello. Guys, something funky happened with my camera, but it's okay. Guys, this is the cosplayer. Or this is the person. Hold on. You can't see me. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm back. This is the person. This is them. Let me unmute this.
Thank you, Goodwill Outlet, for not knowing how much things are worth.
This is the person. Who is this?
Thank God.
A new streamer that I found.
But anyways,
and they're
when
crocheting.
I was a kid, I was playing Sunshine, and
they're crocheting a
for
cosplay.
a very long time, I could not get past that.
Y'all should
level,
go follow
there's
them.
the like invisible manta rays.
They're trying to get affiliate.
It was so obnoxious, and like I never finished the game because of that. When I got older, I would have people like
look at the cosplay they're doing. It is so cool, and like they're like
boyfriend who had never played Sunshine before. One day, he
it's
offers to try it.
It's crocheted cosplay. It's so cool.
I was so
and they have like that character from It
Takes
Takes Two, and they have like the wig and stuff for it.
And you just did it.
It is so cool, guys. Oh my god.
Thank God, but I don't know. From now on, it's like
Have you guys followed them? Did you guys follow them? Did you do it?
I really wish.
Did you do it? Oh my god, someone did. Another person did.
losing my train of
I
thought.
go say hi, then viewer back. Alright, I'm watching.
But now I really want to go back and replay just so
I'm
I
watching.
can prove something to myself.
I'm watching.
To, like, childhood me that I can do.
I don't know where my camera did like a really weird thing where I'm like really yellow today. I don't know why. I don't know what I did.
Hello, welcome.
Oh my god.
Mother Puff, what a cute name.
It's Puff.
I love that. Hello, bro, you're really pretty. Thank you. That's
Ah,
very nice.
be less yellow then. I'm trying my best.
Welcome on.
I'm trying my
I'm
best.
working on crocheting.
Yo, you guys are so cool. You guys are so cool.
So, this is the apron just to show you since I got some new folks.
No, dude, like, I can't fix it.
Hold on.
It's. I try to.
You
How do you find her? Genuinely,
Oh, that's
just
the wrong
looking
thing.
at like
Hold on.
the bottom part of
There you
the
go.
crafts and creation. Look at this! Look at this thing that she's making! Look at this!
I'm also doing like a pin-up-y kind of thing with it. So I have like these cute little shoes. I made a pleated skirt that's over there. I'm not gonna grab it because it's a pit
Literally,
mess
I was
right
just
now,
looking
but,
at the people who had like two or like
yeah,
one
that's
or
what
two
I'm making right
viewers,
now.
and I saw hers, and I was like, oh my god, cosplay! Look at this!
So, yeah, that's what's happening. If you're curious why you're here, what's going on.
How cool is that? Y'all need to go
Yeah.
follow this
Hope
person.
everybody's
Like,
doing
that's
fine
actually
well.
crazy. Like,
But
crocheted
anyways,
cosplays.
I really would love to go back and play
Ooh.
Mario Sunshine. I just feel like it
Ooh.
would be, I don't know, I feel like it'd be fun, you know? I want to prove something to childhood me.
Anyway.
There's a lot of games like this.
Anyway.
You know what? As I get older, I realize I was really bad at video games when I was
Yeah. Okay.
like embarrassingly
This
bad.
pattern maker. I think I have this one. Yeah. Yeah, and they're also making
mean,
like the
nobody knew
character.
but me,
Yo,
but
you guys
still,
made the
it's like, now
follower
that
go.
I'm
Let's
older,
go.
it's like,
You guys are so cool.
Thank you for the follows. Appreciate it.
You guys are so cool.
My thing isn't working, but I see you all, and I appreciate it.
You guys are gonna freak this person out, I think.
You try it. You never know. You could be way better now. Seriously, genuinely. Hi there.
Yo, Cassie, hello. Welcome in. How you doing?
Yeah, it's like
Dude,
the
I
other
saw
day
that you were playing
started
D&D.
playing
How
Sims
was
this
it?
week. Yo, I have not played
This is how to work.
Sims
Yeah,
since
I've seen
Sims 2.
someone else
Sims
that
4 is a
I
whole
do.
fucking different world. I'll tell you, it's
Someone else that I
crazy.
follow does it.
I feel like almost everyone is not good at games as a kid. Yeah, but it's like.
Sorry, I don't want to feel like I'm
it's
talking
so
over this
funny now
person.
because I'm like,
Richard was so sweet. Thank you for introducing.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, dude, sometimes,
I'm
sometimes,
part of that.
just because someone has like only like 2 people watching them
And
does not mean they're not good at streaming. Like, sometimes like the best streamers have like 0 people watching
there's a
them.
specific game. It's called.
Like, dude, like,
I don't know if y'all have ever seen it, but it's based on Pitfall Harry, which is.
dude, would not be shocked if in a week from now she has like 20 people in her chat.
On the PS2, Pitfall: The Lost Expedition. Here, I'll pull up the.
Anyways, hello Cassie, how was D&D? How is it? You're like DMing and stuff now, right? Sorry, I'm like just like shouting out this person because like I was watching their stream and I was just like actually like blown away by this like cosplay.
Try to get through the game. We would look up walkthroughs.
Hearing that makes me feel better about my 2-person stream today. Dude, like, genuinely, I like most of the time the amount of people who are watching you has like no like indication of how like good or bad you are at streaming. Doesn't equal bad streamer. It really, really doesn't. He's really good. I'm glad. That's awesome. I'm like reading your guys' chats. Hold on, I'm gonna mute the tab because I don't want to feel like I'm talking over this person, but they're still going. I have the volume on so that I count as a viewer. Haha. The creator that made the yeah, that's what I was referring to. Yeah. I think I listened to 10 viewers for the whole stream. Yeah, I feel like that. I think I ever got more than 8. Did you know that, like, if you get, like, consistent 10 people in your chat, then you're, like, in the top 1% of Twitch? The bar is so low. And I'm amazing? Let's go! Dude, I'm glad. Welcome in. I'll probably be turning this person off my screen now, but if you guys, read the whole thing. All you said was someone else I follow does it too, and I was like, I literally said Quantar, so yes. Yeah. I was referring to him. Hold on, sorry, I'm reading the chat now. That's so cool. Anyways, I don't know why my camera's yellow. I don't know why. Guys, it would, like, it reset because my computer reset. And, like... Hold on. Let me turn it back to default. I'm gonna become ugly. Ugh! This is dark, right? Bro called me ugly. Bro called me ugly. Bro called me ugly. What if I cry? What if I cry and sob about it? Okay, I guess I'm just gonna be a little bit yellow today. I can't do anything about it. It's just like that now. Okay, head hurt time for Baldur's Gate 3 abnormal. Thank you for the lurk. I can't believe it. I'm just reading the people's chat, from my chat in there. You guys are so cool. Beautiful. Dude, she looks like she's having so much fun. Alright. Why am I yellow? I'm gonna lose it. Hold on. We're going back to default, and then hold on. Hold on a second. I'm becoming less yellow. I think I figured out the one that's less yellow. I think I figured out the one that's less yellow. Guys, I figured it out. Oh my god, I'm a genius. I figured it out. Yes, this is awesome. Perfect. Just, Alt F4 MC on my kid because he's putting Ender Guardians in my house. I'm done. I hadn't had it for the last 15 minutes, and I learned to think about From Copper. Yeah? Okay, okay. Detective breaks if Puff does 1k bits, I can do 20 at a time. Yo! Wait, that's cool. Dude, you would think that we would have that. Yeah, I read it, I read it. That's, nice. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Oh god, what is my hair doing? Guys, I don't think I was ready to start stream. I got so excited about, like, shouting this person out before they ended, because they were kind of sounding like they were gonna end. That I just, like... Anyway, hello everyone, welcome in. We did a little bonus stream yesterday. The bonus stream was kind of fun. I kind of like doing art. And now we're here. We're gonna try and finish the thing. We're gonna try to finish the thing. Just came up here and be like, why'd you quit? I wonder why. Anyways, we're going to the camera, or the knitting now. It is knitting time. I'm getting so many fish. This is epic. Oh my god. Ugh. There we go. We can put this back on. How's everyone else's weekend going? Because mine's going pretty good. A bit of it died. So we have like, so So the symbol, we have like 5, 6, 7, 8 rows. So I'm really, really hoping that we can do that today. That's kind of the goal, is we do these 8 rows. How's everyone else doing? It's Sunday. The weekend is happening. It's been okay, been trying to exercise. Fair enough. What type of exercise are we doing? Easy? Nice? You're gonna get it? Yeah, easy. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I did all my stories yesterday, though. Like, I talked about, like, my work and everything like that. I feel like I just said it, like, yesterday. Been walking on the treadmill. Oh, nice. Oh, that's a pretty good exercise. Like, really, really easy on your knees, which is good. Alright, had a decent morning. Almost finished a cute dragon. Played a little Minecraft, okay. Not sure what to work on next. I'm kind of eepy, but I've been trying not to do caffeine after 3 p.m. That is super fair. I might knit with you. Oh, please do. Oh, guys, I, like, actually finished that sweater. What Legrand song is this? That is a really good question. I have no idea. Hold on. Indifferent. It's called Indifferent. Guys, I finished that sweater. Ugh. T-shirt. Mingo, hello! Boom. It is finite. Boom. That's so cute. Thank you. I need to take pictures of it and post it on places. Did you wear it to work? I didn't actually. Like I actually did finish it before yesterday. Before like work on Saturday. But then I ended up wearing just something else. I want to make one too. I'm lazy. Honestly, I feel like if you're gonna make this, just take like a raglan. Oh, what do you have a favorite type of increase? Not really. I think they all have like their uses and like looks and stuff. So no, I not really. You need to wear your knits to work. See, I was planning on it, but by the time there are different types of increases. There is. Yes. Unlike decreases though, they're pretty interchangeable. But they're still like, yeah. I know one tell me that. Oh, uh-oh. Veteran tells me to increase every 6 stitches, but don't tell me which. And I think I only know the front back increase. Honestly, I would do the front back increase. However, the front back increase sometimes make it so it looks like one of them is a purl. You can also, like, take, like, there's, like, a little string in the middle here. You could pull that up, but sometimes that makes a hole. So personally, I would do the front back increase. Scam sometimes, and do be like that. And do be like that. The next row above the ribbing, so it's looking like a purl is probably fine. Okay, yeah, do the front back increase. It's better than looking like there's a hole there. Yeah, that would probably be the way to do it. I was talking about something. Oh, yeah, okay, so if you're gonna plan on making a t-shirt, I would do a raglan sweater and just make the sleeves shorter. Because honestly, the construction of this t-shirt was unnecessarily difficult. Like, it wanted to look like a raglan without doing raglan. And it was like, but why are we doing this? Like, this wouldn't look a lot neater if I just had done a raglan sweater. It's really getting through the body of my own sweater. Nice. I'm so ready for the ribbing. Dude. Dude, are we talking about, like, the plague mask one? Because I'm so excited for that one. Or wait, no, is that someone else? No, that might be someone else. I do remember your sweater. Your sweater is like a blue sweater. I do remember this. For my friend's birthday on Friday, we went to a jazz club. Dude, how was the jazz club? Oh, and I made a sale for a random person. Yo! Let's go, Chai! Congrats! Yeah, it's a Plague Doctor sweater. Okay, okay. I am very excited about this sweater, so I'm very excited to see this sweater. Been told yet, haven't been caught dead. You can follow me on Instagram for better updates. But I'll know. But I'll know when it's finished eventually. No, you're right, but you know, I'll see it eventually. Been outside since they figured out that I'm still stalling. Got the cash. Hit the pedal. Fast. It's absolutely awesome. We got the group that played even stayed for longer and pretended to leave good 3 times before they actually left. Wait, that's awesome. Plague Doctor? Yeah, Sammy is doing like a Plague Doctor like sweater. So it has like a bunch of Plague Doctors like around like the yoke of the sweater, which is pretty cool. I like that a lot. Guys, I think one day I need to make like a semi-traditional Van Isle sweater because apparently, fun fact everyone, but like you know how like we know Van Isle sweater or Fair Isle sweaters as like, you know, the sweater that has like a pattern like right here. Apparently that's actually like I don't know what the word is, but basically that's like someone saw actual Fair Isle sweaters and was like, "Oh, like let's simplify Fair Isle sweaters and make it so it's just the pattern up here." Cuz traditional Fair Isle sweaters are actually patterns all the way throughout the sweater. And it's supposed to be made out of like your scrap yarn, and you're supposed to like take all your scrap yarn and put it together in like a way where the colors meld together like that. Yeah, okay, so like I have a book that has like a bunch of traditional like fisherman sweaters. And the back is Fair Isle. Oh, my cat's here. Hello. Hi. Okay. Okay. Hi, Miles. Thank you for the attendance. Oh, I needed to do Duolingo. That's right. I will do it. I will do Duolingo. Trust. She is purring so much. She is the moment. She is the queen. She really is. She's never sat down in this chair. She didn't know this was possible. She didn't realize this was an option. She never realized this was an option. That's crazy. The live cam with the cat the whole stream. She's not here, dude. Like, she, like, sleeps underneath my bed. And then she will, like, she leaves the room. She doesn't sleep on my bed or anything like that. She doesn't do that. They're both the same age. They're, like, a month apart. Like, I think she was born in May, and Nynx was born in April. You have 2 cats? I do! Nynx is, like, a little shy, though. And by that I mean she doesn't like me. I can go grab- Hi, baby. Hello. Mwah. Why did you flinch? Silly girl. Mwah. She does want kisses. Well, she actually wants me to headbutt. Watch. That's so cute. I know. She's just a little... That's why she puts her head up like that. It's because she wants Artemis. 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 Artemis, hi. Mwah. You're so cute. Okay, do you want to leave? Oh, are we here now? She didn't know this was an option, so she's like freaking out that she's able to be on this chair. I'm gonna grab the other cat. Yeah. You can stream now. You're stream now. This is the other cat. The other one. Oh my god. Stop freaking out. Something is happening. The big fluffy baby and she does not like being held. There we go. Here we go. Oh, there's the other one. The baby is stressed. Does not want to be here. Don't fight. They're so funny, dude. Anyways, those are the cats. Little ass, hello! She's planning on attacking? No, they don't attack. They don't attack. Like, neither of them have, like, ever scratched me or bit me or anything like that. Nothing. Like, except one time we gave Nynx a bath and she did scratch me then, but honestly, that one I gotta give to her. That's fair. She's allowed to do that. Oh, I was showing you guys this book. Traditional Fair Isle. Looks like this. So they would take the scrap yarn and stuff like that, and they would put them, like, next to each other to, like, see what contrasted. And then make stuff like this. That's so much work, what the flip. Yeah. It was so that they could use up the extra yarn that they had. Because if you have, like, you know, a bunch of half balls of yarn, but you have a ton of them, then you can make a full sweater, right? How long would that take? Years? No, not even. They were knitting sweaters in like 2 or 3 weeks. Maybe. For me, it would take years. That's so fair. They are supposed to be pretty simplistic repeating patterns. Like, they're like this, right? So you would just repeat this over and over again, and they wouldn't have patterns like this. They would just know how to do it. You actually should make one that, the inside would look insane. See, the thing is that because of how this color work is, the inside looks pretty okay. Like, you can kind of see it right here. You know? Because, like, the idea is that the floats are never more than 5 stitches long. So they're actually pretty flat. That's like how... Yeah. Dude, it's like, And I would want to try to do it, like, pretty traditionally as well. So I'm gonna try and find, because I have a bag of just, like, small balls of yarn somewhere. Although there is a world where my mom took it, and gave them away. That could have happened. And if that's the case, then that's fine. But I do kind of want to like look at a bunch of like the colors and stuff of yarn that I have, of stuff that I'm just never gonna use. I'm not gonna do that, and I knit fast. Oh, sure, I'm sure you guys could though. That's the thing. Like, it's not actually that hard. Is there any way you could send those patterns in Discord, pretty please? Like just the charts? I could definitely send in the charts, because the thing is there's not really a pattern. There's just the charts themselves. These are all traditional, pretty traditional stuff. I think you can just find these. Yeah, I could send the charts. The charts would be fine. Guys, we lost Lobster. Lobster's gone. Oh my god. I got like hair like all over my face. I can feel it. But yeah, I think it would be really nice to try and do it like pretty traditionally too. So like putting like the like finding the colors and seeing if like the colors go together and everything like that. Remind you said you'll do Duolingo. You are so correct. Hold up. Hold on a second. Someone said like something really cute in the chat. Lobster's is like, yeah, that's fine, you're a great streamer, lol. That's so sweet! Guys, I'm so glad that you guys like this person. You guys understood why I, like, shouted them out, right? Because I was just like, man. Wonderful. 10 out of 10. Okay, Duolingo. That is the wrong window. Anyways, I have to finish reading a book until Tuesday, so I've got to head out. Best of luck with Duolingo and enjoy the project. Thank you! Have fun reading the book, Mango. Okay, and we pause this, and surely this time, I actually get it, because every single time I'm one mistake away from the end.
12.
12.
Pescoço.
Pescoço. F me.
Boca.
Boca.
Dedo. Ela abre a mão direita.
We're not starting up well. Oh. Okay, hold on. I will look at that after. She opens her right hand. She, hombre. Ela entre. Homo. Darito. Oh, amo. Darita. Okay. Velo dois cotovelos. Barriga.
Ai,
meu
Pescoço.
Braços.
O seu braço dói?
Braços. God dang it.
O urso tem as costas brancas.
Costas. Guys, I'm not doing this one. This one is, it's not gonna be the one, I don't think.
Ai.
Meu
Meu
barriga
dói.
God dang it. Yeah, this is not it. Never mind. That's not the way. That's not the one. Not today.
Cima.
Cima?
Cima.
15. 14.
20.
Okay.
Cima. Eu gosto de mulheres.
I like women. Ela precisa dele.
Nós vamos com
Same.
você.
Yeah. Hi Jordan, how you doing? Nos vamos com ele. We go with you.
Sim, nós vamos. Nemos, vamos.
Vamos.
Eu gosto de chocolate. Eu gosto de chocolate.
Ash, hello. How you doing?
Eu leio as tuas palavras.
Yo, you're doing good. I'm trying my best. I read your words.
Tuas cartas. Tuas cartas. Nós perdemos o almoço.
We perdemos. Oh, we missed the lunch. Perdemos. Bro, she was so sweet. That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm so glad that you had a good time there. I have no sentiment, but have a good evening and good luck with Portuguese. Thank you, Ash. The man plays and loses. Rip the man.
Homem. Joga e perde.
Oh, it sucks to suck.
Seu urso bebe cerveja.
What are you saying at me? It's something talk. And then, I don't know what the...
Seu urso bebe cerveja.
Baby Salvasia. What are you saying at me? Cochon dele, baby, agua. Your cat. Suas. Gato. Tu gato. Okay. The cat does not like her. Oh, gato. No. Gosta della. Try saying that. It sucks to suck. I don't wanna. His car. Carro do deli? Oh, Carro deli. Whatever. To his... I'll try my best. Yippee! We did it. Duolingo is tough today. You know what's awful is that was one of the easier ones. Sometimes I have to spell the same word over and over and over again because I just suck, dude. Oh my god. Did she end? She ended! That's all good. Oh. No! It's okay. I assume that she did. Excellent. We've done the Duolingo. Yo, she ended. Guys, I'm so glad that you guys liked her. Did you guys understand? Because, like, I don't know, I was just, like, looking through, like, the people who had, like, 1 or 2 viewers, and I was just like, huh, this person's, like, doing, like, a pretty, like, cool cosplay. But no, it was because of Duolingo. Oh. Yeah, Duolingo be like that sometimes, dude. It's always the spelling, too. Like, I mean, like, there's some silly mistakes that I do sometimes. Obviously. But, like, the spelling is where it really gets me. Because, like... Man, for some words, it really, like, does not have the grace of, like, typos. Like, some of them are really, really forgiving about typos. And then some of the words are just like, you have to spell it exactly right. And I'm like, I can't even do that in English, dude. We're getting better, I guess. 1,000 years. 500 million years. Isn't that arrogant? Me and here we're talking about Pokemon. Oh wait, me and her were talking about Pokemon and cosplays. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. That's so cool. I'm so excited. Like, she's doing like an IRL stream on like Sunday, so I'm kind of like excited to see that. For me, sometimes when I practice Romanian, yeah, I'm not even dyslexic, I just have issues with spelling. Aw, dude. Sometimes the grammar really gets me too, because like it's like the like Ocala Deli, like the one that's just like his car, but you're like switching where car and his is, but it's only like that sometimes, and I really don't know what the logic is. I guess like the only thing I can think of is that the fact that like anytime it uses deli or della, it's always after the thing it's talking about. Hold up, I'm about to traumatize y'all. Okay. Why? Why do you hate me? I don't even think it's sad. Gigantic. Kind of be not important. And neither are you. So let's do Adria again! Oh my god! Dude, we were just talking about your stream. Yo! I mean, no I wasn't. That'd be weird and creepy. Dude, you're welcome. Dude, I'm like genuinely such a fan of like crocheted cosplays, and I saw yours and I was just like, the talent, the passion, Ruka's lovely and you have a great personality. That's what, exactly. The chatters loved you, dude. I'm so excited to see the finished product. It's gonna look so sick. I'm also kind of excited for like the IRL like stream. That's gonna be kind of cool. Are you doing it on like TikTok, or are you doing it on Twitch? Hopefully I actually get it done. Surely you get it done. Surely. What are you saying, Emmy Lobster? I don't know what that says. I do it on Twitch? Yo, okay, that's gonna be sick. I try my best to watch it because that sounds awesome. If you're here for a little bit, I'll tell you what I'm making. I'm making a sweater inspired by a horror RPG called Ordem Paranormal. This is the symbol. This is the chart I made. This is what it looks like. It's almost done. It's sick. Thank you. It's almost done. It's gorgeous. Thank you. It's not even for anything. It's just because I really like Ordem Paranormal. This thing that I've totally watched, and it's definitely not in Portuguese. Definitely didn't just read the Wikipedia and just went with that. And then I have like a bunch of other sweaters that I've made down there. That's what I was saying about like how I basically only knit sweaters. Yeah, this is what I do. Don't you only have a few more rounds from the front panel? I do. I have like 5 more rounds. Like it's just 5 more rows. We're so close to being done. Well, 5 more rows of the actual symbol, and then I knit for a bit until like the collar part. So I usually text or write. This is Portuguese at its worst. Oh, and hello to the amazing person. Translation. Oh god. Oh god. Dude, sometimes I forget which people in my chat speak Portuguese as a first language and which ones don't, and like I completely forgot. Okay, now I'm looking at this message, and there is words that I understand in it. Like hola, and then para a person. Like I know that. Yo, hi Karma. Made a cotton pad flower, but now my entire sink and my hands are stained with pink marker. Elaborate on this. What is a cotton pad flower? What? Because when I first read that, I thought you meant you made like... Y'all are so nice. Dude, they're only nice to everyone else. They're so mean to me. That's a joke. That's a joke. They're very nice to me too, but, you know, sometimes. So real. I'm nice to you. This is true. Chai is nice to me. We are not mean. You know, Lobster is the exception. I'm gonna be honest. Feel lucky Lucy is in VC. Aw, dude. For real, though. Lucy is so mean to me. Bonk! Dude, the tea is immaculate today. Man. If I do say so myself. Just joking on stream with my friend that razzing razzing is a sign of love. To be fair, it super is. Lucy is like dude, like genuinely when I came into stream and you were like talking to someone about just like whatever, I was like, oh, I do that. I do that. Yeah, but my friends would come in and like they'll either be completely silent or they'll be like Lucifer, where it's like where they're just like, but only they use like here's the thing, okay, they're not Gen Alpha, but they find it funny to act like they are. Anyways, Pearl Peach, Pearl Peaches, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you so much for the attendance. Ooh. Verbal abuse, real. Oh my god, Bunny's here. Hi, Bunny. Oh, okay, Karma. Good luck. Guys, Good Kid, the person that makes this song, is doing a subathon right now. Can you... How crazy is that? Not to know. Adriana, don't worry about the piss bowl. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It doesn't exist. If you don't look at it, it doesn't exist. Don't worry about it. We're normal here. Trust. My dog found something to bark at outside. Ah. I need the trio. The trio? Where is the trio? Who is the trio? No! Oh, the trio, as in, like, Alanis, Gay Turtle, and... Nim? Nim won't be here for a while. Twister? Been part of Worst Trust. That's so real, dude. That's so real. Dude, wait, why did the piss pole change color? Wait. Wait, why did it change color? It was yellow and now it's purple. Why did it change? Oh my god. People are literally voting in it. Funny, like people are literally voting in it. It's rainbow. Is it rainbow? On my screen, it's yellow and then it was purple. Do not make me ban Pistol. Oh no, dude. Oh no. The mods are fighting. Oh, bye, Bunny. Hi, Alanis. Oh my god, wait, you got summoned, dude. I was like, where is the trio? I need the trio. Guys, do I even, like, did a stream even happen if the trio are not here? No, it was a joke. No, you're all good, dude. You have a new person who doesn't know about piss. That's crazy. That's a crazy way to say that. That's a crazy way to say that. Lobster, thank you for the attendance. The other day, my friends were joking that I could be in women's wrestling because I'm chunky. I'm not even mad. I think it's hilarious. I don't know how to respond to this. Dude, I mean, like, if you think you could do women's wrestling, like, do it. Who is even able to hear without these 3 viewers? No, for real. Sumo? Okay, sumo wrestlers are actually kind of nuts, though. Literally doesn't exist with you guys. Did a stream even happen? You know? If one of the trio doesn't show up. Like, late stage capitalism. Dang. So what I'm hearing is we're not having a good day, guys. Dang, guys. Could you imagine? Late stage capitalism. Man. What a world. A die, even though Even wait, died though. If it was any form of wrestling, looks like you need to add a new ball of white. Thank you. Thanks. Wondering if I should have a new sword. Oh, and I got a new axe yesterday. Huh? Just casually? You're like, you know what? You know what I need more? We need more apples. We need more soap, and we need a new axe. To the grocery store we go. I don't want to take a shower, not because I want to be stinky, but because I think I will faint of exhaustion in the middle of it, and I hate heat so much it makes me want to just fall asleep and not wake up until winter's here. Okay, so option, like, okay, so there's some steps of solutions that you could do. One, you could just sit in the shower. You know? So that you don't, like, pass out and fall down. So that's one. Two, cold water. Or colder water. There's an easy solution to your problem. This is crazy. Like, genuinely, when I was, like, working outside during a heat wave, I would come home and I would, like, take a cold shower. You see, that would be a nice solution if my shower wasn't constantly warm for some reason. The world hates me. This is not summer spirit. Can you not just, like, turn on the cold water? Surely there's cold water in your house. Or at least room temperature water. That's crazy. Get ice, real. That's crazy. I'm from Arizona originally. We literally could not get cold water in summer. Really? This is such a foreign concept to me, guys. I live, like, in Canada, west coast of Canada, like, the water is so cold all the time. It's because you live in Canada. Ah, thank you. Okay, 129, wait, okay, what's the symbol? Wait, what's the symbol? Is this reals or is this pounds? This is reals. You live in Canada? Whoa. Could you imagine? Yo! Ren! Hello! Hi, Kickbird. Kickbird, hi, you're so cool too, but oh my god, it's Ren! I haven't seen you in forever. How you doing? Okay, wait, is it reals or is it pounds? I don't know what the symbol is. Anyways, either case, it's quite expensive. It is pounds. Okay. 129 pounds. Okay, the 56 foam cosplay sword, unless it's, like, super detailed, that's, like, a lot. Reals is it really? They were like, they were just like, hey guys, so like, we need, like, a number amount for the dollar. And they were like, just put an R in front of it. People will understand. That's crazy. To be fair, Canada didn't even bother. Canada, like, just has the exact same symbol as the US. Which is super fun for a Canadian, because you just have to assume everything is in US money. And then, like, and then you either find out it's not, and you say, yippee! Or you find out it is, and then, yeah. Pounds, thank you. Trying all the parts of my outfit I got for a new cosplay. Ooh, what's the cosplay? Be right back, piss girl time. Okay. Is it the thing it's supposed to? I guess. It's a yippee or a war situation. No, actually, though. Because, like, most of this, like, I would say that, like, the majority of the time that I'm buying stuff online, which is where it kind of matters which symbol it is, obviously. I'm usually buying it from a US store. Like, unless the store says .ca, I'm just assuming it's an American currency. Sometimes it will have like a little, like next to the shopping cart, there'll be a little flag next to the shopping cart that's like the Canadian flag, and then you know the entire website's in Canadian dollar, and you go, yippee. But yeah. But it's always like really weird numbers because it's like, it's an American first, and like a hoodie will be like $50 American, but then it will turn into being like 64.78 in like Canadian, and you're like, what a great number. I'm still missing a wig and a beige medieval peasant shirt, and the vest is so big that I need to find a tailor to make it smaller, but it's still good so far. Ooh, okay, it's a cosplay of Lloyd, the MC of one of the greatest estate. I do not know either of these characters, but I'm very excited for you. That's gonna be really cool and fun. I'm so excited. Anyway, I'm gonna grab my probably complimentary frozen water since it's been in the freezer since this morning. Nice, let's go. Canonically called ugly constantly. Perfect for me, but also I need to get a Shovelverse cosplay. Wait, who is this character? Hold on, I'm looking at this character now. A character that has a shovel constantly? Why is he freaky, dude? Why? What is wrong with this guy? A shovel character where? That's what I'm saying. Why? Okay, I think this is probably hilarious to Ren, and it's kind of funny to me, but like, what is going on? What do you mean absolute water? What is happening? The face expressions are pure gold. That's what I'm saying. Like, what is wrong with this man's face? What is happening here? What is going on? Who is this guy? Who is this man? Who let this guy out of the house? Who is this man? Brother, what's that? Look at this dude! He's so me. What are we looking at? The character that Ren is cosplaying. I wanted to know who the character was, and they were like, oh, he has like a shovel, and like it's called ugly a lot, and I'm like, okay, surely. And this is the first picture that shows up, and I'm like, this looks like a pretty like respectable guy. And then like every other picture is just like, is bro okay? Is bro okay? Like, look at this picture. Like, it's just like some guy. Anyways, he looks like a forgotten Ace Attorney character, and I mean past first design idea. Look at the top right. This one? Yeah, I know. What is going on? Why is face shaped like that? That's so funny, dude. I like Lobster, your message was very funny, but oh my god. What? This is wow. Why he built like this? He scams people. He's amazing. He has a shovel and he's a con artist? Guys, I might have to watch this. Guys, I might have to watch this anime. The greatest estate developer. But how many people has he buried? That's what I'm trying to say. Reminds me of the time me and my brother were shopping and we found a bottle of bear that was called Absolute Vodka. We just spent the entire time putting our hands up and exclaiming Absolute Vodka. That way, that's so funny though. Absolute Vodka. He's kind of like the nicest guy ever while being the biggest bastard. Wait, this is awesome. Beer, not bottle of bear. I assume that you meant bottle of, like, alcohol after I read the whole thing. So this is a webtoon. Is it also an anime? Because it's on the my anime list. Does it have an anime? And if the anime doesn't have him having facial expressions like this, what's even the point? So yes, they'll never find the body. It doesn't? What the F? I guess I have to watch this though. It's going on my recommended stuff. I guess I'll have to watch it. Whatever. You guys got me. Funny has messaged me. That's crazy. Oh, beautiful. Also, in the novel, he isn't ugly, but the artist started to draw it like that, and the writer approved, and we got the amazing pure gold meme material. He is kind of meme material, honestly. Like, the whole thing. For number to be feared, he is a definition of don't ask questions. Real, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. What do you mean watch? Did you mean read? Because there's no anime. I did mean read. Yeah. I have to consume this content. What am I supposed to say? Tumblr conventionally attractive male? That's so real, dude. You can just say Tumblr man. I feel like we'll like know what you're talking about. Like, don't worry. Say Tumblr man. I know what you're talking about when you say Tumblr man. Yeah, you could do that. The reason why the word sexy is banned is because it's like, just like one of the words that I feel like if someone came in to chat and decided to be a troll and called me sexy, I think I would die. Guys, the word sexy is banned in my chat. The word sexy is banned in my chat. Do not use the word sexy. I'm at my cereal and now it's like a wet bread type. How do you draw hands? With practice. I'm so sorry. Oh boy, I'm getting war flashbacks. This is super hulogged. Dude, you and me shaking hands. You and me went through the same war together. Wow. The man, yeah, I know what that word is. It's hilarious 99% of the time, just hit you straight in the feels, and that 1% of the time, that's amazing. So what is the story actually about? I guess I can sit straight. I guess. It's an isekai? No effing way. You guys tricked me into watching it, like, into consuming an isekai? Are you for real? Is it actually an isekai? Don't do this to me. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. You guys have fooled and duped me. When civil engineering student Shuho Kim falls asleep reading a fantasy novel, he wakes up as a character in the book. Shuho is now in the body of Lloyd Forterra, a lazy noble who loves to drink and whose family is in a mountain of debt. Using his engineering knowledge, Shuho designs inventions to avert the terrible future that lies in wait for him, with the help of a giant hamster, a knight, and the world's magic, and so to dig his new family out of debt and build a better future. I cannot believe that you guys have tricked me into maybe consuming an isekai. I can't believe it. That's crazy. Now, to be fair, it does fall in the category of isekais that have to be a isekai. Because it sounds like this story doesn't work unless he is an engineer. And he has, like, the prior knowledge of what's about to happen in the book. So it does technically fall into the category of being an isekai that has to be an isekai. Usually I only have problems with the isekais that are like, this could have just been a fantasy novel. Yeah, you can say smexy, yes, but that's not the point, Sammy. The reason why that word got banned is because if someone came into chat and said the word sexy, referring to me, I would end stream. Random. Good Song is a Sailor Song by Toybox. By Toybox? feel like I've already heard this song. Okay, I do have 2 Sailor songs, but the one by Toy Box was not the one that I was thinking of. That's not obviously the one that's by Gigi. I'll put it in my recommended. It is in there. It's a Korean isekai though, lesser evil than a Japanese one. That is simply not true. Isekais are isekais. I can't get past the hamster. What's wrong with the hamster? I'm usually not into isekais, but the hamster is intriguing me. Okay. There's also a something incarnating dragon. A what? That's awesome, Lobster. That's awesome. Sorry, I'm distracted for a second. Make sure I'm counting the correct amount of stitches, because otherwise I'll cry. Oh, the wicked. Talking about good music? We can be. I had 3 pet hamsters. Nice. Oh, so wait, so there's poop? A poop dragon? Huh? Huh? The only hamster in the world that died a normal death? That's so real, dude. That's so real. We're gonna see this. A kill switch. Gonna praying for the wicked. Don't think that I wanna know. Who scammed him and now he uses his dragon breath to burn feces. It's amazing. But like only poop? Like only? Why? It's so random. Oh, he was just like, oh, this is how we're gonna fix the sewer problem. We'll just have a dragon down there. Get most of the paint out of the sink and drawers where everything else is stained. Dude, what did you do? What were you making? Liz, hello! Said I hate drawing weapons, because if I use a ruler it looks too straight, but if I use the normal stabilizer it looks crooked. Use the ruler and then draw over it. Gotta read now? You must. Okay. Perhaps. Have fun, run. Don't think that I wanna know. Put a marker and put it over my phone screen. Dude, there's rulers in the drawing program. There's ways of making just a straight line in the drawing program. And then you draw over it. Draw. One died old age, normal. One died starving despite having a full bowl of food next to it and no health issues. And the other one escaped and went to the sofa, and Dad sat on her, and she died a week later from a heart attack. Yeah. There's also, like, a lot of hamsters that just get buried alive. Because hamsters hibernate, fun fact. And they hibernate in such a way that they kind of, like, look dead. And so, like, tons of hamsters get buried alive. Anyone do, but I usually read it on Asura scans, is because I don't like how Webtoon translates some. Oh, so I don't read any non-Webtoons original there. That's fair. The trip was fun. 2-hour bus drive back and forth was chaotic. The chairs can recline. The chairs can recline? Yo! Bro's living in luxury. Making a flower for my BF. I think you need to, like, explain to me what the flower is. You nearly threw one of in the bin. Why would you not bury it? You were gonna throw your dead hamster into the garbage? I'm so confused. You want my girlfriend to cosplay the queen from it? You'll know it when you read it. Okay. Why are you guys so violent to your hamsters? That's so... Man. You go on Pinterest and search cotton pad flower, you'll find it. I don't have a Pinterest, but I will look it up on the internet. Cotton pad flower. Okay, I think I understand what this is. I also understand why your sink is probably covered in ink. That's crazy. Hopefully you can get it out, man. Chaos, hello! How you doing? Also, yesterday I had a photo session in Beast Show Cuckoo cosplay. I don't know who that is, but that sounds pretty epic. Big French! Bruh, how do you constantly have that much channel points? How do you do that? Where are you getting these channel points? Okay, fine. On parle français maintenant. Oh. Watch this, like, un petit peu drôle. Oui, mais le petit c'est une petite chose aussi et oh. J'ai oublié qu'il y a un emote qui est juste crazy. I was crazy once. Okay, Alyssa. C'est seulement le fort que peut être ici quand je parle français. Les personnes qui va. Je connais un peu de français. Oh! Ça, c'est excellent. Moi et Lobster peuvent parler en français. Oh! Ça, c'est très cool, Ren. Dix minutes de ça. 10 minutes de français, les personnes vont être en chat et il va être comme... Pourquoi cette personne parle en français? Le tag est anglais. C'est ok, je tricote. Ouh! C'est ça, fantastique, Chai. J'aime ça. Non, tu peux juste parler en français avec pas d'accent, je vais comprendre. Oh, je juste parle français à Lobster. Comme il y a des mots. Mon français est une bit rusty, mais. Oh oui, je peux oui, ok, je comprends. Oui. Tu peux parler en français, tu parles en portugais. Oui, ça c'est good. Oh, il y a quelque chose que Chai, tu as sent en le chat et je n'ai pas cliqué dessus et je pense que c'est parti en Oui, ça, merci. Oh, ouh. Oh, j'aime les couleurs. Oh, regarde. Pourquoi, ok. Pourquoi il y a juste, ok. Oh, oh c'est un pattern construit. Oh, ouh. Oh, c'est très belle. Oh, regarde ça. Oh, oh, une seconde. Est-ce que ça doxe moi? Non, c'est juste que je suis dans le Canada. Ok, regarde. Regarde ça, j'aime les couleurs. Oh, c'est c'est très belle. Ok, ok. Essai et un grand cadeau. Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est le, le troisième mot. Oh, c'est très belle, j'aime ça. J'aime les couleurs. Je pense que si je fais ça, je vais faire les mêmes couleurs parce que... Ouh, regarde ça, regarde comme mes yeux. Oh. Ah, j'aime ça beaucoup. Ok, je regarde le pattern. Oh, regarde le chart. Oh, je juste regarde quelque chose. Ok, regarde le chart. Oh, 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 oh. Le chart est vraiment quelque chose. Mais pourquoi c'est... Le shape est un petit peu drôle. Pourquoi ça c'est comme ça? Oh. C'est pour les sleeves, je pense? Peut-être? Ouh, Dad, merci pour le sub! 17! Ça c'est très belle, j'aime ça. Oh. Je pense que si je fais ça, je put ce chart dans le ça, quelque chose comme ça. Je pense. Parce que 5 minutes. Oh, ça c'est très belle. Ça c'est très très good. Bonjour Dad! Je t'aurais parlé en français pour 5 autres minutes. Est-ce que c'est Alt Tier Light ou Alt Tier Your Light? Il y a des personnes qui disent All Tier et il y a des personnes qui disent Alt Tier et c'est comme la même chose. C'est... Eh. Oui. C'est comme ça, Dodd. Karma est correct. Oui. J'ai 5 autres rows pour le chart. Oui. Oui. Ça. Ça. Oui. Merci! Si tu vas habler Numa langue que ne connaissez. Oui, je peux lire ça. Si tu peux habler dans une autre langue que je ne connaissais pas, je vais parler en une langue que tu ne sais pas. On parle ces langues. Est-ce que est-ce que Chimpy Gimpy est ok? Quoi? Oh, sans it. Bonne chance. Attendez, est Chimpy Gimpy ok? Oh.
What's the point of any of it? No
Wait.
one's talking. No one's coming
Oh,
together.
voila.
No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This isn't purgatory. This is hell.
Beautiful. C'est tellement... Je ne sais pas qu'est-ce que c'est un mot. Je pense que je comprends le sentence, le phrase que Mesmo a dit, mais peut-être pas. Oh, 15 secondes. Et je peux parler en anglais. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Oh. Yippee! I'm free. I will change this back to English. This is epic. Anyways, welcome back. Mesmo, I think that first sentence that you sent, I think I know what it says. I think it's like, okay, if you are going to speak in another language that I do not know, then I am going to speak in a language you don't know. You don't know well. Am I correct? The second sentence, I have no idea what it says, though. I'm gonna be super real. There's a really long word in there that I don't even want to try pronouncing. I can see the word, like, born and life, and that's pretty much it. Oui, baguette is over now. It is. Well, yes, you are. That's crazy. It did help that half of those words are French, to be fair. Like, tu is you in French as well, and then vai is the same thing as va, and then habler, like hablar, is like habler, which is in French, and then linga, which I'm probably not pronouncing right, is the same word as long in French, and then coniso is the same thing as in French. Connais. Yeah, it's like a bunch of French words. It's just the verse. Well, I use a Spanish word. Yeah, it's like the same word in French though. Those words I can understand because of Spanish as well. Yeah, exactly. Get over for alternative motive, dude. Whoa, Latin languages have similar words. This is crazy. Okay, the second sentence that you wrote, I have no idea what that says though. The second sentence has like a 12-letter word, and I don't know what that says. Yeah, and I got roller skates 3 days ago. Let's effing go. That sounds awesome, dude. What is this emote? What am I looking at? I don't know what I thought that was, but it wasn't what it turned out to be. It's just like some guy's face, but it like kind of looks like a piece of bread. Okay, wait, hold on. Oh god, F me. You were using slang. I can tell. And it's like, what do I even do here? The only part of that sentence I can get is like, is like, but do you understand this one? And then Alanis repeating that, like, Ingrassi Dio with something. You guys hate me. Taking a cozy nap with a heating pad in a beanbag with 2 blankets and the lights on while listening to the Heathers musical. Wait, that sounds awesome. That sounds pretty epic. Fact is, I'm not using that much slang. I'm just speaking more poorly Portuguese instead of correctly written and stuff. Oh, I meant like not necessarily slang, but it does look like you are shortening words. Like you were just writing the letter Q. And like I'm assuming that's a slang for like one of the like the question ones. That's sort of the Q. Like when, where, and how, but it's like quanto and like those ones, but I'm, you know, the thing is that like I haven't learned these words. It's not like I know these words and then forgotten. I don't know these words. They haven't taught me these words yet. I'm trying my best. Oh wait, hold on. My name is in that sentence. Hold on. T amu. Wait, does that say something like along the lines is like, it's like, hold on. Like, we love you, but like platonically. Or you're trying your best. Oh, my friend just turned around and said, the hardest part of being a woman, if the people who don't know anything about a woman's body are the people who want to control what a woman does with it. You're trying to watch you peacefully. I mean, your friend is right, but, but like... You have guessed the meaning. If I start talking to Polish, you won't know a word. Well, yeah, because I'm learning Portuguese. The same sentence, no other words would be... Okay, I was right about the Q one. Your friend is indeed correct. No, what Polish is that my favorite characters are either canonically Polish or heavily headcanon to be Polish by the fandom, so Polish people are awesome. That's so real. That's so real. But she doesn't have to say it so randomly. No, you're just, like, I mean, like, if you're just, like, chilling and then, like, randomly, that is, like, kind of, like, shocking. I'll give you that. I think it smells ever so slightly like the fabric stuff, and I like. This is epic news. I love this for you, Karma. If I write the way we normally write in social media or texting to each other, you won't know a thing. And it's just because of the abbreviations, but also because we always write poorly. Yeah, I mean, like, I can hardly understand, like, French, like, social media French, too. And I've been learning French my entire life. By the way, Altair, you remember that which Cookie Run character are you quiz that you took? Did you know the character that you got canonically reacts to things with help? That's kind of funny. That's a little funny. I was saying a prayer in Vietnamese because I was bored when a football guy looked at me and says, "You speak Asian?" I just nodded. You're so real for that, Loki. That's actually kind of crazy. Guys, when I finish Duolingo Portuguese, I'm gonna be so powerful. Because I will say that I usually, like, remember the words that are taught to me. So, like, once I get to the words that are, like, normally used in conversation, I'm gonna be so powerful, dude. I'm gonna be so powerful. It's gonna be awesome. Like yesterday when she turned around and said the reason people used to think women wouldn't poo is because they were expected to not eat. She said that while I'm eating. I think the, like, women not eating and, like, trying to be, like, skinny thing is definitely, like, newer. And now I'm eepy. Karma, you're more than welcome to go to bed. You know, if you want to eep. Drunken handcuffed to a dirty double bed. Be wary of the women you pretend to love. No, with like the corsets and stuff. A lot of the things with like the corsets and stuff that we as a society kind of like just take as the truth are not actually true. So while corsets were used to make skinnier waists and everything like that, with like high society, and that sometimes, you know, like they would be laced incorrectly and would make people faint or whatever. That wasn't really how corsets were used. Corsets were literally bras. And they were like, not comfortable, because bras are not really that comfortable, but like, they weren't like torture devices. So, a lot of it has been like very much exaggerated in like movies and stuff that we watch. It's just a booba hoarder. It's true. Now, to be fair, there is, like, obviously, there was times where it was used to enhance waist and everything like that. But it is pretty recent that the idea of skinniness is equated to beauty. Because, like, a lot of times throughout history, like, being really skinny meant that you either just didn't get food, so you were poor, or you were sick. So. And after I, say done saying the prayers, I speak a bit of Vietnamese. I think that works like a bra as a torture device, and you can't tell me otherwise. Okay, that's fair. It makes your outfit look nice. Yeah. Yeah. What's your light? I have leveled up. In what way? How so? What do you mean? And only deals in cash. Coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Boom. Whichever something that pushed your thigh meat to the ass. There might be. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there wasn't. There's, like, a lot of, like, different, like, compression and, like, padding and stuff like that that you can get to, like, get different, to make your body look, like, different ways than it is. Should I keep seeing big spiders in my window? You'll never know? Okay. Compression socks. But, like, there's compression socks, but there's also, like, shorts that will do stuff like that. There's, like, you can get padding. Like, I don't know exactly what you mean or what you want, but I can guarantee you someone's made it. I hope they play Hot to Go. This is an ultra light stream. You can take me hot to go. Spoiler. Guys, we have four more rounds, 4 more rows. The root of my nightmares, literally, but whatever makes you happy, man. Yo, Karma, that's awesome. OGO. HOTTOGO, you can take me hot to go. you could own a huntsman, I would do a little. What? Oh, oh wait, hold on. Like a huntsman, the flower. Okay, I'm or the spider. I understand. Literally any reptilian, they're so adorable. Which one would you choose if you could have any? Big spider. Yes. I do know what you mean by that one, yeah. This isn't my playlist, by the way, guys. It's just like one of those playlists that like Spotify gives you. This is because I'm both asexual and aromantic, but got forced into a relationship and I got cheated on. What? What? That is such a random thing to say. Randomly in chat. What happened? In fact, did you know that my grandparents have some lizards and they call them little wall crocodiles? They are correct. They are correct. They are little wall crocodiles. I have 4 little jumping spiders. What? We have 2 little wall crocodiles. I once threw a spider at my, and I don't know what that says, mum. Oh, why? I am not even going to try and pronounce that. I know that the middle word is G, I think. Paragie is a phobia of them. So what? So, okay. What did your mom do to you? That's what I'm trying to say. Why are we throwing spiders at our mom? So many angles, so many lines. Oh, sunrise. 'Cause everything moves and everything horses, everything lies in the eye of you. Did you know that in Australia, they recently discovered a new spider, a bigger version of the funnel web spider, and they called it a Newcastle Big Boy? That is crazy. She's the one who broke my my ankle on accident when I was younger. And so we decided that we were going to terrorize her. Okay. That's fun. My mom hates snakes, so when my brother plays pool with her, he always just says snakes. You guys are very mean to your parents. This is, why are we doing this? That's crazy. Oops, everything pulses. It's my brother, not me. Okay. Once I grabbed my sister's broken wrist and went, "It's not broken, it still moves," while shaking it around. Oh! Oh! Yikes, dude. Ouchies. We are a family of spider lovers. That is fair. I mean, like, there is a bunch of spiders in my house that, like, you know, like, the spiders that live in my house. because, you know, I live on planet Earth. But we don't have any, like, pet spiders. And they're also, like, not venomous or anything like that. They're, like, literally, like, garden spiders, and they just kind of, they chill. They just chill in corners, you know? Just not the small, bolty ones. The ones that jump kind of freak me out, yeah. But only be, like, not if they're, like, in a cage or if someone else is holding them or whatever, like, but, like, it's just the idea of them jumping on me and I just wouldn't know. Once again, I was going to be on a nerd rant about phobias because I did not watch a whole ass documentary about it, not remember anything. That's so fair. We had a big spider on our ceiling and I named him Gary. Nice. I like spiders when they're tiny. That's fair. That's also fair. There's like a spider that I'm pretty sure lives in like the corner of my room, like over there. Yeah, he's still there. Hold on, hold on. I'll show you guys the spider. Hold on. Why'd it go to video? He lives in the corner of my room. Oh, just a guy. That's what I'm saying. I thought you were just about to have it in your hands. Nah. He's chilling in the corner, dude. He's chilling in the corner. Don't tell me these things, Ren. I don't want to know. Henry is his name now. He's been in that corner for a while, though. Like, he might be dead. I don't know. He's been there for, like, a really long time. Yeah. Okay, the spider's gone if you looked away from the screen when I was about to show the spider. I noticed him there because I was, like, cleaning. And then I was like, oh. There's a spider there. He's been there for a while, like weeks. Yo, Sunglow, hello! Wouldn't it be female if it's that big? I don't know. I don't know what type of spider it is. The spider's in my room. Corners live. Do they dare to come down? And then it's their own fault. Jeez, I partially moved to the house. Yo, wait, that's awesome. Yo, Coffee, hello! Welcome back. It's been a little bit. How is the move been going? Yeah, I've been busy. That's super fair, dude. All good. I'm 1%. Uh-oh. Object emotion, I'm also emotion. My 2 things are broken, but look at me dance. Guys, we have 3 more rows. Yeah, school do be like that. But it's almost done for all the university and college people. Super close. Like 1 more month-ish? Inertia. Official move-out date is the 5th. And there's still so much to just shove and box it, but I start work on Tuesday and Josh starts work tomorrow and oh god dang. I think I'll like about to June. Yeah, like yeah, some people it's like April is like the last month, and then for some people it's June. A really stereotypical French accent. Okay, okay. And then I think we're gonna measure this on me and then see how many rows I want to do before I start doing the collar. Oh, the hoodie? Thank you. It's Ghost Files. I got it when they did like a North American tour where they were showing like the first episode of Ghost Files. And yeah, I got it there. It was very good. Like the first episode of like season 2, I think. Just kicked breadsticks. What? Inertia. I want to put on my comfort hoodie, but I wouldn't be. Huh? Like down the stairs. Dude, I'm so sorry. Rip, I guess. I'm so sorry. Hands look goofy, but who cares? That's so real. Oh, Bunny is still here. Hi, Bunny! Gender poll. Going where I am. Uh-oh. Be able to have my heating pad. Ah, okay, fair enough. Well, you're just gonna have to make a decision, man. So instead of going to the apartment and packing, I'm going to sit here and play either Stardew or Minecraft until the weather inevitably locks up my power. Fair enough. Message, gender. Rat. Pestilence. William Dafoe. That one uwu hamster. Chapo Rowan's dress. I'm really in it now. I was rewatching The Guy Who Didn't Like Musicals because autism, and I forgot how horrifying Emma genuinely sounded in the ending. Like, low-key props to her actress. Real. Dude, I love that musical. That musical is so good. Plus, it was 70 to 90 miles. Ooh, God. So I don't want to be driving in that and get knocked off the road. The wind is already picking up here. Yeah, it's probably best to just play video game. Welcome back, Bunny. That's crazy. And on the way, life sucks. Bunny in, Bunny out. Yeah, Bunny is like trying really hard not to get like like banned from Chai, which is funny because Bunny is also a mod. We need to put up a lightly weather cut copper stairs so stairs can vote. Huh? You can also play. Oh, Phasmo. Yo! Justice for the stairs. What are you saying? Doing post-production for her thesis. Wait, huh? Bunny is doing post-production for her thesis. Yo! Wait, that's awesome. Are you having fun, Bunny? Bunny takes a break to make polls. Okay. Bunny closes her eyes and sees green screen and lights. Are we gonna be okay? Are we gonna be okay? Are we gonna be okay? I have, okay. A month left. I believe in you. We go outside, touch grass, and roller skate a bit. Okay, bye-bye, Alyssa. Have fun. Do you know how long that normally takes? A year. How long have you been working on it? No, we aren't okay. Okay. I believe in you, Bunny. You're gonna do so good. It's gonna be amazing. It's nearly 8 p.m. Jesus. It's like 2 for me. Like, getting there. Bunny got this. This is true. I love in the future. Very much in the future. Oh, I live in the future. Basically the same sentiment. Y'all better take the effing polls and be happy with them. F you, chat. Love you. Ulterior kisses. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Don't follow your dreams. Choose happiness. Okay. Bunny's going through it. I live in the even more future. What? Almost 11 p.m. here? Dude, what? Hi, Uber. How you doing? I want to get lunch, but I can't move because cramps. Oh, Karma, I'm so sorry. You really do need to get food, though. You should really eat something. Thank you for the lurk, Bunny. If dreams come true, then what does that say about nightmares? Good, how it goes? Pretty good. I talked with my mom about the lyrics today. Did you? How did that go? Oh, it's 5 p.m. here? Jesus. So they either pass or I die. Isn't 21 p.m. or am I bad at maths? I was gonna say I have no idea. Maybe to the past, I still want to have more of Sunday left. I don't want Monday yet. Dude, today is my first day of the weekend, so tomorrow I also have weekend, so I actually got some writing done today. Guys, you know that podcast that I've been talking about for like almost 2 years? My brain has decided, you know what? Yeah, you're releasing that this year. So, I had to change it up a little bit. But like, blue flickering streetlight? Yeah, blue flickering streetlight. Extremely excited that you remember the name of this podcast. Oh, shut up, ulterior motives. Surely it happens this year. To be fair, I kind of like downscaled it a little bit. In that there's gonna be more work put on me, but that means I only have to rely on myself. I think it's gonna be better. So like really, I just need to get someone to make an opening song. I need to get another person to make the logo, and then that's it. Blue for greaser light mentioned. That's so real, dude. I'm bad at math. This is awful for you. I'm so sorry. What a horrible realization. Me as a knitter, I would never realize I'm bad at math. Me, a knitter, would never come to that realization. That I'm in fact bad at math and counting. That would be crazy. If I did, I would ask, but my friend is already doing it for me. I just need to like, ew, there's a hair in here. Going back there. It's definitely a cat hair. Like my cat's hair, not like during the production of making these crackers is the hair in here, but like did you want it to be a production hair? That's so much worse, dude. I was gonna say mystery snack. No, it's definitely like, just like, you know, a hair got in there. I also have, we have like these like fruit and nut buns at the bakery that I took one yesterday. And I didn't eat it yesterday. I'm debating on whether I want it. Nut bun. It has like almonds and like raisins and like that type of thing in it. And it's a bun. But I'm debating on whether I want it or not. Crying I read Mystery Shack. No! I don't want to put my blinds down because my LEDs are on my window still and I have them on. This sounds like a problem of your own making. Sorry, man. Guys, 2 more rows and I can cut off all the red strings. Shrek's mystery. What? And then we can hold this up against me and then see if I should do like the 10 more rows before like the color, or if I should just start the color right away. Do you know Rule 34 by Fish in a Birdcage? I don't know. I don't listen to a lot of Fish in a Birdcage. I had them blocked for a really long time. Because their songs kept appearing on my, like, on, like, the playlists and everything like that, but it was the same songs. And I recently unblocked them because, 1, I'm going to their concert, and 2, because they actually have a song that's coming out soonish. Maybe it is a song that just came out, actually. No, it's not. They have a song that's coming out soonish that sounds like exactly like, oh my god, what's the song called? Thermodynamic Lawyer. I don't know if I know this one. I probably do because it's at the top of their list. I probably do. It's good? I believe you. Okay, bye, Alanis. One day I'll just listen to all of their music, but hopefully before I go to their concert, but that today is not that day. Don't call me man, I'm a self-identified disastrous mistake. Okay, self-identified disastrous mistake. The whole thing, from I am to mistake. Okay. I also like Figure You Out by Viola. Are you giving me this so I put it on the recommended playlist? Is that what we're doing right now? I can do that. Originally, but also I want to know if you know it because it's nice. I actually don't think I do. I don't think I do. It didn't look familiar. Da 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 da. Yeah. They make good music. Ba, 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 da. You has had no right to say no. They do really make like such good music. That as yeah. Steven got the record? Wait, that's awesome. I thought I had another white ball, but I don't. Has no right to say no. Ready, set, go. We have to find the middle and where is the middle? Where is the middle? Is it on this side? Perhaps? Why is the middle so hard to find sometimes? Jamie, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing? Guys, you think the middle's in this? Ball looks weird. Thanks. Jelly cubes are hell. Elaborate? Wait, it's Skylines. Dude, wait. I recognize that username, but I haven't seen you in, like, forever. Right? I'm correct, right? Or am I being stupid? In any case, how you doing, man? Just gonna cut the ball, guys. We're gonna cut it. No more bow bow. Maybe they come. Bow bow. You will not believe how long it's been. Okay, so either it's gonna be like 2 days ago, or it's gonna be like a year. It was Caravan Playlist before. Now it's not. Whoa, why do I remember this guy? What? 2 years? Why do I remember, bro? Yo, Jesse, how you doing? I love the happy fits. The happy fits. He's ending kind of with this as is iconic. Yeah. I'm glad that you're good. Wait, what? Why do I remember bro? What? What's the command to check how long someone's been following you? You can do exclamation mark followage at and then the person's username. Yo! Blue whale. Dude, the fact that you've been following for 3 years is kind of crazy, Ron. One of the OGs for real, for real. Great first fish. Wait, why the F do I remember this guy's name? Faded Skylines, please! Talk to me, please! I'm looking at your chat messages. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. crazy. That's crazy. Anyway. I didn't go fishing. Someone gave you a fish. Don't worry about it. Who were we talking about? Oh. Who am streamers when I fell off the face of the earth? That's crazy. That is all good, dude. I'm glad you're back. You know. I just didn't realize it had been that long since you've been here. That's crazy. Yeah, you're all good though. Liquid of life. I guess I could do that. Bonk! We are making a sweater inspired by Ordem Paranormal, which is a horror RPG. Yeah. Gender your forever up and yeah, mowing the lawn, but apparently I do. You know what? Win. W. This sucks. This sucks right now because, like, I'm like, James Marriott? Yeah. Now, to be fair, this isn't my playlist. It is Spotify's playlist of, like, a bunch of, like, indie rock or whatever. But we do like a good James Marriott song. Lesbian to Bestie, hello. How you doing? Ooh, thank you so much for the follow. Oh my god, you had a first chat message before you followed? Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the follow, man. I'll give you a fish in a second, or Chai will. Turtle, how you doing? I just started learning to sew, but I had to take a minute so I don't have a breakdown. That is so fair. That is so fair. Hi, it's me. Kaito writes, but I changed my name since my name's Rain. Yo, well, welcome in. Hi, Rain. How you doing? What's poppin'? I'm rolling up a ball of yarn. Dude, sometimes I stream and, like, just, like, a bunch of people who haven't been here just all show up at the same time. Like, they haven't been here in a long time. Will show up at the same time. This is, like, kind of crazy. This is awesome. For real. Exactly. It's awesome. I'm glad that you guys remember me and come back. It's wonderful. We are, for all the people who just popped in, I'm making a sweater inspired by Ordem Paranormal, which is a horror RPG. The picture on the top here is the actual chair, the picture. And then this is the chart that I made. I'm actually like 2 rows away from finishing the chart part of the front, and then I'm like 20 rows away from finishing the front. So we're trying to finish the front today, but the problem is that I have to roll up this ball of white yarn for literally just 2 rows of using it. So it'd be like that sometimes. Hi, Merlin! Yo, it's Ren, that's crazy. That's what I'm saying! You got 23 followers. How did you grow so fast? 23 followers? Since when? Where? Oh my god, Slay. Thank you. Thank you. The flower is still very wet. Uh-oh. Looks like... What the F? What the F? What the F? What? What? Views, not that. Oh, views. Now, depending on your perspective, I have been streaming for like 4 years, so you know, all the things you can say about my growth on Twitch, fast is probably not one of them, but I appreciate the sentiment. That reminds me. Yes? Hi, Merlin! Hella tired from tech. That's so fair. Anyways, have a nice day. I might be back later. Thank you. I hope you also have a really nice day. I need to look for a beginner crochet kit. Yo, do it! That sounds awesome. It's Ultir's year. It's going to blow up. Surely. Surely. Oh, happy Mother's Day to the birthers in chat. See, I don't actually know where it's Mother's Day, but it's not Mother's Day in Canada, I can tell you that. All you need is a skein of yarn, and I recommend a 5mm hook. Only that? Yeah, pretty much. Like, I mean, like, you really just need, like, you know, like a yarn about this size, and then, yeah, 5mm, like 4mm, 5mm hook, just so that you're not working so small. And then just look up a tutorial on how to make a granny square. It kind of just be like that. Man, I wish the craft store wasn't in liquidation so I can get it locally. That would be nice. You can also get it from the dollar store. And like, depending on what your feelings are about dollar stores, it is a cheaper option. Sometimes you can get at least needles and stuff like that at the thrift store. Yeah, it's Mother's Day in the UK, I think. It's not Mother's Day here, I can tell you that. Mother's Day here is, like, in May. Kevin Walkman. Is that who's the person who's playing right now? It is. It's true. Guys, this isn't my playlist. Spotify was like, upbeat mix, here's a bunch of songs that you'll like. And it's right, to be fair. I am liking the music. Actually, I think this is one of the songs I did like, though. Yeah, this is one of the songs I've liked. I love that guy. That's awesome. He only has bangers. That's so real. Yo! Wait, you knit really cool stuff. I do! Nerd alert! That's crazy. Could you imagine? Could you imagine being on Twitch and being a nerd? Could you imagine? Could you imagine? Jesus. Never happened before. Can't imagine. Yeah. Only jocks on Twitch, guys. Only the alphas of the world can be on Twitch. Been rewatching a show I really like, only the first season because my favorite character isn't in the second season. And I'm gonna draw my little gay. You know what? Do it. That's awesome. Guys, I don't know if Cess is, like, kidding around or if Cess is, like, being genuine, and I really don't know. I don't know. Only jocks and bullies are allowed. Okay, we're not being genuine. I understand. This is so true. Only jocks and mean girls. It's the two genders. Honestly, the better advice is that yarn that looks good to you, but try to go for a worsted weight, and then use a hook size as recommended on the wrapper. Worsted weight actually recommends a 5.5, but a lot of crochets commonly use 5 for it. And find a basic crochet tutorial or videos if it isn't your thing. Try a book. This is true. This is true. And if you have a library card, there's going to be at least one crochet book at the library. Trust. And hi, by the way. Hi. How are you doing, man? I will show you what I'm knitting right now in just a second. It's this. This is what I'm knitting right here. But I have it basically finished. I'm just rolling up a ball of yarn. Oh, and I almost forgot about the library. Yeah. And, like, yeah. The library also will sometimes just have, like, access to, like, books and stuff, like online the books, so you don't actually have to physically go to the library. To explain to my classmate what Omegaverse and Mpreg was, and I wish I was kidding. I had a year to do the most does-I I'll ever be because at his age now, and I have to use that for a good cosplay because that's amazing. Dude, guys, the year that I turned the same age as my favorite character of all time was, wow. I was like, wow, I'm the same age as that guy. And then, like, it's literally, like, it's been so long since then. And now I'm just like, man, They're agreed to help pay / buy for the same. Oh, yo, let's go! I had to explain to my parents what twinks were and what twink death was. You know, I would rather explain what a twink is and the concept of a twink and what a twink death is, like, so much more than what the Omegaverse is. I don't know what twink death is, actually. So the concept of it is, like, there's, like, a whole thing about it, but the actual, like, concept of it is someone who is a twink, right? So someone who's, like, you know, like, 18 to, like, 30-ish, that has, like, what you would imagine a twink is. And then after that age, usually they're too old to be considered a twink. So they don't have, like, the same, like, beauty standard, or they're not, like, thin enough anymore, or whatever, they're not, like, whatever. But it's also sometimes people who are a twink will just, like, not become a twink, so they become, like, you know, like, the body type of a bear, or they'll have a body type of whatever. Or, yeah, so it's, like, that's what a twink death is. But it's usually referring to when a twink gets old. So, like, you know, there's, like, a whole, like, thing behind it where it's, like, not a great concept, because it's basically putting this, like, negative connotation on, like, growing and growing old, but, yeah, that's what it basically means. So it's just aging, basically. Go to Omegaverse, nodding it, and break down. Explain what the Omegaverse was to my friend and made her take an Omegaverse quiz. Imagine her horror while I'm finding out of her friends of... Ugh. This is aging, yeah. There's this one dude on TikTok who looks like he's 25, but apparently he's almost 40, and it's wild. He's... Wait, no, okay, Ren, I showed that person on Twitch the other day, and I was like, this is gonna be me. This is me, canonically. Like, I know exactly who you're talking about. What language is that? What language is Cess putting in the chat? So basically losing your twink, yeah. I mean, Chinese food. Oh, yeah, sorry. Like, Turtle said that, like, Chinese, I'm guessing. I was also guessing Chinese, but, like... I'm so sorry! There's a world where Cakebird could read that. Cakebird! Cakebird! Cakebird is gone. You're gonna ignore me? No, I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. Hi, Butler. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Cakebird. No, I didn't mean to. Guys, I untangled the yarn. It's... Oh god. Oh my god. This is epic. Wow, I can't even, like, attempt to know what that means. Guess what? What? I found a park in my town, and there was this rocking horse type thing, but it was a terrifying looking donkey. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Mod, ban that guy. Don't actually. I found a park in my town, and there was this rocking horse. Wait, I already read that. Because of this thing saved in my copy messages. Oh my god. What is being said? English 1 chat. Mods, kill that guy. It's not actually an English only chat. It's like English, French, Spanish, and Portuguese. However, if you know one of the mods can speak the language, then it's kind of like... So the save to item of soft sweet food made from a mixture of flour. Okay. Must be Cakebird's real name, right? Wait, that's so awesome. Where is that from? Guys, I had to do all of that for 2 rows because I needed a second. Wait, hold on. Oh no, guys, I don't actually know if that's Spanish or not. Wait, then that's French. No, it's not. I can't spell in French. Oh, is that French? Oh, okay. Oh, je m'appelle. No, wait, je m'appelle. Hold on. There's definitely some French in there. Je me... C'est parle en français. En anglais. Yeah. There's definitely some French in there. It was someone's message in Cake's chat like a year ago. Oh my god, my phone broke. No! Dude, I can't spell in French either, to be fair. Something English? No, it says something like something I'm called something like talk in English. My name says speak something English. Yeah, pretty much. Oh wait, yeah, no. Je m'appelle c'est parlez-vous anglais? Yeah, okay, no. Sorry, it's like my name is Cess. Do you speak English? Yeah. We got it. We got there eventually. Hold on. So what happens if you misspell a word in one of the languages that lines like Korean or Chinese? Like that even possible or no? I would assume yes, right? I would assume that, like, misspelling something in Korean or Chinese would just be you, like, not putting a line. Although, this is kind of related, but not really. People who are dyslexic people who are dyslexic but have, like, languages that use symbols like Korean, Chinese, and Japanese, usually don't get diagnosed as dyslexic because the language is structured in a way that doesn't really get affected by dyslexia. So, like, they usually just don't get diagnosed. But I can't spell. No, you're all good, dude. I actually have no idea. Well, the song is called Wet Dream, so yeah, probably. Imagine your language being immune to dyslexic. That's so real, dude. Don't tell me these things. I don't want to know. Like I don't want to know. Like if you're gonna turn off my stream though. Like I don't need to know. You can do it. You can do whatever you want, but I don't want to know. And also, I don't want my stream to be on. It's kind of like if someone's that's wild to think about. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Take that to AO3, dude, and leave us alone. That's so real. It's kind of like... Sorry. It's kind of like the concept of someone watching me while, like, pooping on the toilet. Although, that one is, like, kind of funny. You know? Like, that one's, like, a little bit I still don't really want to know, but it's, like, funny, at least. Both that and and how many people might not know what dyslexia is. That's true. Speaking of AO3, I'm on a hunt for good SKK angst. Good luck, dude. I am not touching myself. Okay, thanks! I assume that is a state of being. I'm assuming that. Thank you. Yeah. This might be a good banish moment. Dude, what the F is being said in my chat? Whoa. Whoa. I was like, what did Run say? I was like, Okay, Ren literally just said, I need pure liquidized depression flowing through that fanfic tier. And I was like, that's okay. You can say whatever you want. You know what I mean? Like, I was like, that's not too bad. Hold on, I'm finding out what this says. Oh my god. Oh my god. Crazy stuff happening today. Yeah, unfortunately, I would love to say that this is... Please do not correct us. Yeah, it's a vanish moment. That's crazy. Guys, I would like you guys to know that, the Chinese that Seth put in the chat was, I don't like this conversation, which is a really funny sentence to now have in Chinese. I'm gonna be really honest. I'm keeping this. And this is mine now. What a wonderful thing to have. This is awesome. What are you saying to me? Hold on, we're finding out. My Chinese is not very good. I can speak a little and listen, but I can recognize words. I said it was okay, mostly because Cakebird is here. But I will say to Cess that I do have certain languages that are allowed in chat. And I would prefer if you guys were to speak in one of the languages that I know. Cakebird knows Chinese. Well, they said, my Chinese is not very good. I can speak a little and listen, but I can recognize words. So... Not enough to mod. Can't read well. No, that's super fair. I'm only Duolingo Chinese. That's so real, dude. Good luck, Run. Good luck. But, I'll say it now, because we had our funny little bit. No more Chinese in chat. Because I cannot read it. I do not know Chinese. I was putting it in Google Translate. I got excited, sorry. No, it's all good, dude. I can mod Polish. That's awesome. No, I don't, no. Me too. That's so real, dude. No, you're all good, dude. You're all good. I can mod English. That's so real. Wow, we really need that, actually. We really need that. We need more people who can mod in English. You already know a bunch of languages, damn overachiever. I know like 3. And one of them I can like, I speak like a 2-year-old maybe. One of them I'm at like the level of like being still read to with like baby books. Maybe not even that. Nah, a 2-year-old can speak better than you. Shut the F up. Okay, the accent isn't there, but like, you know. Yeah. Hi, Carl. Yo? Well, yeah, okay, the accent isn't there, obviously. Like, obviously that, but like, I mean, like, word count-wise, I feel like I probably know the same amount of words as a 2-year-old. Carl, that sounds awesome. What's the lore? Guys, I'm finishing these crackers. What the F? Shut the F up! I can't believe it. I can't believe it, guys. It would, like, I cannot believe that I unfortunately pronounce Portuguese words with a French accent. It would have been better if I pronounced it with an English accent. Like, because then, like, you know, like, then people would be like, oh, okay, that makes sense because you speak English. But, like, everyone was like, different language. This one's Latin. We know what to do with that one. What the F just happened there? Oh, it's all in caps, that's why. So, I'm gonna tell you my lore I did. So my character experiments on themselves, okay? They black out and forget everyone. They do not recognize everything. Everything after the blackout, when they gain consciousness again. And they don't remember what happened and remember everyone again. I see, very good. Guys, we're on the last row of the symbol. I forgot to show people the chart. F. I'll show you guys when I'm in the middle of the chart. Like, in the middle of this row, so that I can actually, like... You know Portuguese, but do you speak Brazilian? It is Brazilian Portuguese that I'm learning. If you're asking if I know Brazilian slang, I know, like a couple. Like, a couple. And only because of chat. And I'm editing the video. Let's effing go! Like, I know, like, the slang for wee ball, and I know the slang for, like, the word, like, wait, and then that's it. That's, like, pretty much it. Actually, there is more, but I haven't memorized them, but I put them in my little document of sentences. Guys, Discord changed their UI, and I'm gonna freak out. Everything looks so weird. Where am I? Why is everything round? Y'all, this is gonna be my 13th reason. What is happening? Why does Discord know I'm playing lurk the fish again? I'm gonna cry. Anyways. What are you saying, Karma? What? Huh? Huh? That part isn't new to Discord? No, it isn't. But the thing is that I took it off again. Like, okay, so, like, someone was like, hey, I can tell when you're about to go live because, it tells me that you opened up, like, the fish thing. And I was like, ew, I don't like that. I don't like that Discord knows when I play games. And so I took that setting off. Where it doesn't do that. And now it's back on. What? Huh? I don't know what's happening. I can tell because we are stream friends. Guess who threw unchecked it in the update for people? That's what I'm saying! That's what I'm saying. Why did it do that? But yeah, the people who are friends with me on Steam knowing is like, whatever. I just don't like the idea of, like, Discord watching my every move. People don't need to know I played Minecraft, like, at, like, 3 AM. You know what I mean? Discord said you shall not hide. That's what I'm saying. Discord works for the government. That's a crazy take. Could you imagine? Guys, I think if Discord worked for the government, there'd be less leaks happening in Discord servers. Babinos is a toilet. Babinos is a toilet? What do you mean? Actually, Babinos has, like, kind of, like, the most base take right now. Like, has made, like, I think, like, 5 videos in a row being like, hey, guys. So, like, if you can only make art using AI, L, skill issue. Pick up a pencil, perhaps. And then, on the other side, also made a bunch of videos of being like, hey, guys. If you want art of your character, you should, like, pay an artist. Like, actually crazy. Should have been him in a toilet paper dress. Of course he did. What a crazy guy. Yeah, I do like his stance on AI. He's so real for that. Guys, at the risk of doxing myself, I have something to show you. Oh lord. Oh god, I need to remember what video it was. I think it's a song? Yeah, it's a song. Guys, at the risk of doxing myself. Okay, so you guys know this song? You guys know this song? I'm not actually gonna dox myself. You guys know this song? Okay. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna show you guys some just it doesn't matter what he's saying. It doesn't matter what he's saying. It's I know where he filmed every single one of these things. Just wait. Not the hotel room, obviously, but okay. So this room is a changing room in a store that I've been in. Wait, hold on. This is a mall. It's the hallway in a mall. I don't know where this is. This is like a building I have walked by multiple times. This is the street that my bus goes down. This is on like the other side of the street that the bus goes down. Wait, hold on. Just wait. I've been there. I walk there. This right here is the mall that I've been going to since I was 10 years old. That's my mall. That's the mall that I go to. That's the mall that I've been shopping to my entire life. That's the mall. I've been on that escalator my entire life. He's going up towards the food court. That's the escalator to the food court. Nah, I know! There used to be an Ardene's here. There's like, hold on, there's a Claire's down here somewhere. This is the Hudson's Bay Company. These stairs are new. They've only been there for like maybe less than a year. The entrance is down here. This escalator is always effing broken. Boston Walk, you're deaf, not American. Yeah, well, considering that this is in like Canada and I know exactly where it is, yeah. That's terrifying. I know, dude. Like, I'm watching this music video and the street he was on, I was like, huh, that street looks kind of familiar, but like, I know that he's from Vancouver, right? And so I'm like, it's probably in Vancouver. And then this comes up and I was like, huh? And you know what's even crazier? There's snow on the ground. So I actually know exactly when this was filmed, because there was only a week when there was snow here. Fabinos is from Vancouver? Uh-huh. Yeah, okay, so this is the food court. There's the sports check. This is also in the same mall, but it's like on the other side. This is like down the street. That's in an alleyway. And the presents. We feeling good today. So see, there's snow on the ground, so there's literally a week period that this could have been filmed in. This is where I went on a ghost walk one time. The ocean is like over here. This is like, there's usually markets, so you can walk down. He's on like a little, there's like a little yeah. That's in a residential area. This is really haunted. That's a really haunted thing that he's sitting on. This is okay, so like Cactus Club is the RBC. There's a right behind him there's a really good bookstore. The mall is over here. He's in front of like a McDonald's. Is the bakery in this? No. This is I don't live there. Okay, that place right there. This place right here. I took a picture there one time that had ghost orbs in it. Why is he shirtless though? I don't know. He's built like that, dude. Also, this alley goes F nowhere. You walk down there, there's a fence here, there's a fence here. It's just like a haunted alleyway. I have pictures. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. I have pictures of myself in that place. Hold up. Oh my god, wait, hold on a second. Hold up. Surely I actually posted them. They're from a while ago, though. Oh my god, hold on a second. I have pictures of me in that exact spot. I'm on the antidepressants. I'm feeling good today. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Surely, I remember the photos existing. I don't... Ooh, I don't remember. Oh, there it is! That's what I'm saying! Winning! Ooh! Yeah, that thing that he was sitting on was, it's like this thing up here. Like... Anyway. Yeah, that- I've been to this shop that he's sitting at. Absolute enigma. That boat place is on the ocean. Yeah, I know he kisses a guy. That's crazy. Anyways. This bus stop. Hold on. Where's the bus stop? I don't care about this guy kissing. The bus stop. You know, anyways, and then there's like a party at the end of this. Yeah, so, yeah. Now imagine me watching this music video and being not even able to enjoy it because I keep getting effing jump scared by like just like places I've been my entire life. Is he gay or just getting paid? You know, I think he's straight. I think he just likes kissing guys. I'm gonna be honest. Like, in music videos specifically. Anyways, I just wanted to share that with you guys because, wow, it was just, wow, what a, like, I was just like, I mean, he did the JVIC cosplay. Yeah, but for that one it even makes more sense because he's like, I ship these guys, and if I'm going to cosplay them, like, I'm not going to be like, oh, but we're not going to kiss in the cosplay. Like, for that, I was like, you know what, you're super base for that. Just finished my first Jelly Cube. Let's go! Chainmail. Ooh. Oh, wait, we're at the middle. Guys, look. It is fini. Boom, hold on. Let's go to the knit show off. I hope this knitting piece doesn't have any ties to worshipping Satan. Well, I mean, it doesn't. But, you know. Yippee! Oh my god! Kind of, but not really. That's so real, dude. Okay, hold on. Let's see. As if I can tell. Yeah, if it looks too big. I don't think it... I think it's the same size as that cable sweater. Which is to say, it is definitely on the bigger side, but it's not, like, so big that it's, like, atrocious. Can't believe Ultir is both Babinos and Selbit. Guys, wild turn of events. Okay. I become friends with Babinos. Okay? That's step number 1. Babinos... Okay, guys, this is the plan. I become friends with Babinos. I convince him that Enigma of Fear is really, really cool, and that he should cosplay from Enigma of Fear. Before he cosplays Enigma of Fear, he has to play the game. And so he announces, like, hey, I'm gonna play this game. I think it's really cool. And then Selbit goes, oh my god! Oh my god, Babinos, I'm a big fan! I can't believe you're gonna play my game! And I've already convinced Babinos that I have to be in the stream that he plays Enigma of Fear. And then Selbit goes, I also want to be there. I become friends with Selbit. This is how it happens. Big fan of Babinos! Babinos, Jazzer cosplay manifesting right now. No, I get the cosplay Jazzer. Babinos can cosplay Verity. You don't understand the vision. The vision. Chat don't judge, just hate it when you find the coolest effect that literally brings all your dream to life and you go to check the last time it was updated. It was from years ago. RIP. Master plan, GG, claps, that's what I'm saying. Okay, so for Sis, basically there is a horror RPG called Ordem Paranormal, and this is one of the symbols from it. That's what it is. I think Babinos would like to cosplay Agatha more. That's so base, dude. That's so real. Okay, how big is this on me? Like, okay, so this is like, it's about gonna be there. So, like, it's big, but it's not like my body's like here. You know what I mean? Like, it's big, but it's not like atrocious. I think it's the same size as Sis? Did I say Sis instead of Sis? I'm sorry. Would be in the 1% of Babino Spotify monthly listeners. That's so real! Anyway. Okay. Anyways. So, okay. So I have like 10, 20, 20-ish more rows. So hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19. About there. Is that too long? No, that's not too long. That's like... kind of like... That's perfect. Perfect. Okay, yeah. So I can cut off the reds, and then we'll keep going. But this guy's color scheme is so wicked. That's perfect. It's awesome. If you had made it longer, it would have been a cute winter big puffy sweater that you wear with leggings, and it goes down to your thighs, and you can crawl up inside. You figure out the back and the neckline. Neckline, yes. Back, yes, also. The back is going to be the Ordo Realis symbol, which is like the order, like the paranormal order. That, yeah. Cozy ritual summoning symbol sweater, real. Okay, let's cut off these red. And then we can continue with just the white. And I think the back is going to take, like, a shorter amount of time because the Ordo Realis symbol is one, it's symmetrical on both sides. So that's cool. And then, like, it's symmetrical, so it's easier. And Also, it's like a lot more of a solid color. Easiest sweater, first try. Real. That's so real, dude. Be back in a minute. I need to go put my earrings back in. Guys, do you guys want to hear something kind of crazy that happened? Related to earrings? Oh my god. Like, actually, the most insane thing ever. Did not think that this could happen. Okay, so, yesterday, before I went to work, I was like, hey, I'm gonna put earrings in my ears because I haven't in a while. I don't want the holes to close, so, like, let me just do that. And so I did. And, you know, take them out of them at the end of the day, and I was like, huh, like, this one is, like, hurting, like, a lot. Like, maybe it's been, like, a really long time since I've, you know, put one in, like, you know, put one in, and it's, you know, like, protesting or whatever. And then I look at it, and there's 2 holes in my ear. And I go, and they're, like, on top of each other. Not, like, one and then one. Like, they're on top of each other. And I was like, what happened there? Huh? Now, here's the thing. I've had piercing before in my ear. And they closed up. And then I got them re-pierced. Right? And I got them re-pierced, right? So, what I'm assuming happened is the other hole just decided to open up because I tried to put an earring in that second hole to see if I accidentally put my earring in this other hole. Stop. In this other hole. And it didn't go all the way through. It only, like, went, like, about halfway. But, like, so I'm like, I guess it just opened up for some reason? So yeah, that's fun. That was a fun thing. I didn't know that could happen. And it's been, like, closed for years. Like, years and years. So I'm kind of hoping it just heals. Wild, I know. Nobody soldier. I'm so excited to be done with these red strings. It's gonna be awesome. Yeah, so, yeah, I just hope it heals and it will be okay and everything like that, but it was kind of wild. It would just be like, now what happened here? Between I've been nobody's soldier. I don't remember how many strings were attached. Was it only 2? No, it should have been 3. Did I fear I've gone through a horrifying hypothesis? I'm starting to think in British. What does that mean? What does that mean? What can you pause? I'm sorry, what? Like with a British accent? It happens to us all. Oh no. Like, huh? That's a way. Heroes crouch on me. I will go in lockdown in order to not infect any others. Dang. Dang. I guess it has to be done. Dang. Cause everything is lit except my serotonin, yeah. Speaking of random accents all the time, I think it's an ADHD thing. It probably is. Next time I am gonna be going, let's go watch the telly, bruv. That's kind of funny. Honestly, okay, you know what? Like, this is kind of like a weird poll and only really makes sense if you were, watching the Dream SMP. But, like, you guys, like, remember, like, Nikki Neochu? So, like, her first language is German, right? And so she was, like, learning English at the time of the Dream SMP. And she was hanging out with, like, a lot of British people. Like, a lot of people who spoke English British, right? And so, like, when she spoke English, she started speaking with a British accent, which only makes sense, right? Because that's what the English that she was being exposed to. But it was just, but it wasn't, like, perfect, right? So it was a German accent mixed with a British accent, speaking with, like, British slang. And, like, and obviously that makes sense, but as, like, a Canadian watching it, I was just like, huh. Yeah, I guess that makes sense, but also kind of funny. So speaking like Canadian scarily often. Rip. L. I can only be a good influence on you, surely. A fish. Imagine being Canadian. I know, right? Imagine. What a time to be alive, to be alive. Could it be me? Yeah. Me neither. I'm so sorry that you got a trolley. I know. I'm so sorry, man. Imagine not owning a house. Dang. Yeah, imagine. Most people here speak English with a mix of the awful Polish accent mixed with both British and American accents, because in school they mostly use British, but also people watch TV shows and it's more American there. That's super fair. That's super fair. Now, Sess, is the like the joke because Canada is like having like a housing crisis? Was that the joke? Cause dang, man. Yeah, it do be like that, actually. Oh my god. Dude, I can't make fun of you, I don't know where you're from! Dang. I have to assume Sess is from America. I think it's also because I watched Mr. Rogers' Neighborhood as a child, and I'm pretty sure he says trolley. That makes sense. Wait. Don't speak in Chinese! I can't speak that! Wait, Canada's having a housing crisis. I'm out of the Fofoka. Oh, this is like not like... This is not like Fofoka, really. It's like, it's been going on for a while. Okay, so basically... Okay, so... Now, I don't know all the details. So if someone watches this and is like, actually, I don't know. I actually don't know. So this is from observation only. Okay, so Canada is considered a very desirable place to live. Okay? It's very pretty here. You know? And it's generally considered... and it's Jesus. And it's generally considered like a nice place to live, okay? So like we have a lot of walkable cities. There's public transportation, we have universal health care, like you know, it's like it's you know, it's generally a nice place to live, okay? Right? So there's a lot of people who want to move here. Unfortunately, there's only two places that people want to live in Canada, and it is Vancouver and Toronto. So we have a lot of space, but not a lot of people live in between those two places, okay? Because if you go up, it's really effing cold, and in the middle, nothing effing happens. So unless you're okay with living in, like, a place where, like, you know, nothing happens, right? You live on a farm, right? Where... in general, the majority of the population don't want to live there. Then you're going to be moving to Toronto, or you're going to be moving to Vancouver, and in some cases, you move to Victoria, okay? Which, you know, out of the vast space that we have of Canada, there's 3 places to move, okay? So, there's not a lot of houses, okay? There's not a lot. And people realize very quickly, like, hey, people want to move to Canada, but there's not a lot of houses. So what happens? And if you said build more houses, you are wrong. Okay, so what happens is a bunch of rich people buy houses and they rent them out to people. And then all the places that are building houses are like, okay, but if we could build one house here, or hold on, I'm gonna sneeze the ad. We can build one house here, or we can build an apartment building. Exactly. Okay, and then what happens to apartment buildings? You don't buy an apartment, you rent an apartment. And if a lot of people want to move there, then you make the rent more expensive. Because, yeah, okay, so what's happening is that while there is actually a lot of empty houses, there's a lot of empty houses in Canada. There's a lot of empty houses. There's tons of empty apartment buildings, but no one can afford to live in them. Because the rent for a one bedroom apartment is $3,000 a month. So that's why Canada's having a housing crisis. Yeah. So if you've ever wondered to yourself very casually, like, huh, I wonder why Ultralight, a 28-year-old, still lives with their parents. If you ever wondered that, just casually, that's why. What the, like... And then, like, that's just rent, right? That's not including internet, which you need, electricity, utilities, groceries, and we're also having, like, a food crisis. So, like, all of our food is being hiked up in price. The only food that's not being hiked up in price is literally just milk and eggs. Everything else is. Did I hit a sensitive topic? Nah, you're all good, dude. Nah, you're good, dude. I'm just explaining, because, like, I think I'm, like, not even bread. Bread is getting there. Bread is getting there. Like, yeah. No, Cess, you're all good. Like, this is stuff that I talk about a lot. The only thing I won't usually talk about on stream is, like, topics that are, like, upsetting because they're like about genocide or something like that. Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's usually, like, and also usually those topics are the ones that I'm, like, not really educated about. Whereas the Canadian housing crisis, like, I'm living it. So, like, everything is expensive everywhere. Yeah, this is, like, not to say that things aren't expensive, like, in the States. Like, the States is also having a grocery, like, crisis. And there also in the States, there's a lot of places where rent and everything like that is really, really expensive. The thing is that in the States, there's a lot of places, like a lot of states that aren't as expensive where things like are like it's still desirable to live there. Whereas Canada, like, wow, okay, like the middle provinces are beautiful. Like, you know what I mean? Like, they're still like nice places to live, but like if you're my age, you don't want to live there because nothing happens. Like nothing is going on there. You don't go to concert. There's no concerts. There's no like nightlife. There's no like usually people your age, like everyone's like spread out like quite a lot. Like if you don't have a car, like, and there's no jobs either, like unless you want to be like a farmer or like an engineer or something like that, you know, like, or like work in a hospital. But like, yeah, can't effing believe it. Shut up. Give me an ultralight situation to draw. Give me an ultralight situation to draw. What do you mean? What do you mean? I also want to live in Canada, but unfortunately I cannot. Yeah, it's really expensive here. Yeah. Yeah, guys, like, genuinely, if my parents didn't, like, let me live with them, I'd be effed. Like, there's no way. Like, super effed. What do you mean by an ultralight situation? Do you mean, like, something that I do? You could draw me reading a really big fantasy book. Anyways, I'm gonna continue knitting. Anyways, I want to continue knitting. Oh my god. Guys, maybe one day I'll be able to own a home. Maybe one day. Man. God, and you know what? On top of that, like, this is also a US problem, but obviously it really only affects me in Canada, but, like, jobs are really hard to get. Like, and it doesn't effing matter if you have a degree or not. Like, it's actually insane. Like, I am so lucky I have the job that I have. Like, is my job, like, the job I have is not, like, you know, going to pay for a house, but, like, I'm so lucky to have a job, period. Like, it is actually crazy. Like, when I was looking for a job, the amount of jobs that, like, require you to have 5 years of experience in the entry-level job is insane. And then they pay you, like, minimum wage. For real, gotta hold on to my 30K a year job to survive. Yeah, like, that's crazy that the 30K a year is, like, considered, like, oh, thank God I have this job. Because, like, realistically, that's, like, in Canada, I don't know how it, like, translates into American, but, like, in Canada, 30K a year is you work minimum wage full-time. That's a 30K a year job. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, that's crazy. Like, that should be a, like, oh, I just graduated college and I need a job before I get hired for my career. Or I'm taking a gap year in between high school and college and this is the job I got. You know, like, it shouldn't be like, oh my God, actually insane. Actually insane. Man. Like, the fact that my job isn't minimum wage and I get tips is, like... And it's such a chill job, guys. Oh my God. Guys, I don't think my boss realized, like, how not stressed I am at this job. You know what I mean? Like, the only, like, quote-unquote bad thing about this job is that it's early. And, you know, like, I can deal with that. Because as soon as I'm at work, it's fine. Like, don't let them know that. Actually, my boss is a woman, but, no, I don't think she would care. I think she would be, like, relieved, because it's a new business, and, like, you know, it's like her bakery, right? Like, so she started it, and everything like that, and it's new, and she, like, I remember her saying to me, like, it's gonna be chaotic, like, things are gonna change a lot, like, so sorry if, like, you know, it's, like, stressful for you and everything like that. And I'm like, this is the chillest job I've ever worked in my life. No, it's all good, dude. It's like, this is, like, it's so chill, dude. Like, she's just, like, it can't be easy on her because, like, obviously she's the owner, so she does work a lot more than I do, and I do only work part-time. So I do try to, like, help her out as much as I can. Like, you know, when I'm on shift, I am doing everything I can to make it so that, like, you know, she's not staying super late or anyone else, right? But, like, it's so chill, dude. Like, I have not had, like, obviously, you know, I don't want to jinx it or anything like that, but, like, everyone who comes to the bakery is there to get a treat. You know, they're there because they're like, I'm getting a treat today. Or it's like, oh, you know, like, I'm coming here to chill. This is my day off. It's not like when I used to work at Starbucks, where Starbucks is like, I need my coffee and I need it right now. And it's like a chore, like it's part of your routine. Like, the place I work at now is like, it's a treat. And so people are happy. People are happy to be there. They're excited to be there even. And you get to provide them their treat. I am the giver of treats. You know? And, like, so one, everyone is so happy to be there. And then two, it's like, it's just never gonna be as busy as Starbucks, because Starbucks is like hell, you know? So it's like, you know, it's nice. Like, does it get a little bit busy sometimes? Sure. But people are pretty understanding. I'm the only person there. In the front. Like, there's people in the back, but, like, you know, like, I'm the only person there. And again, they're there for their treat. They're not going anywhere. They're there to vibe. And all the coworkers are super nice. Everyone, like, keeps things clean. You know what I mean? And, like, I'm not in charge of anyone. And then in the back, when I'm doing, like, the bakery stuff, right? The bakery stuff is, like, you know, it's just, you're just baking stuff. I don't know, it's so chill, dude. Like, it's so chill, and she just seems so worried about it all the time. She's like, I'm so sorry, like, oh my god, yesterday, she was talking with someone. It sounds like a dream. That's what I'm saying. Dude, it's such a good job. Like, yesterday, okay, so yesterday she was just, like, having a conversation with someone, right? Like, so she's doing baking stuff. Briggs, hello! Ooh, thank you so much for the bits! Thank you so much, man, and attendance. Hello, welcome. I'm talking about how my job is super chill. I have several art for sacrifice. This is epic. Excellent. My job, I just sort documents into folders for 8 hours. That's so real, dude. I love that for you. I want to hear it? Yeah, I'm continuing to talk about it, don't worry. Oh, but ain't the Briggs with the bits. It's so true. Yeah, like, okay, so yesterday she was talking with someone while she was doing her bakery stuff. And because I still need to get trained on a lot of stuff, she was talking to this person, so she couldn't really train me. So I'm like, okay, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wash the dishes because I know that the person in the front has to leave early. So if I don't do the dishes, she's gonna have to do them after hours. So, like, we're like technically scheduled for an hour after we close so we can clean things, but she was gonna be there for like 2 or 3 hours if I didn't clean these dishes, right? So I'm just like, okay, I'm just gonna clean all the dishes, including like the annoying ones, right? So like the big soup pot and like the pans and like all this sort of stuff, all the stuff that like, you know, like is not like really nice to clean because it's not like a plate, you know? So I was like, I'll just wash all the dishes. This is fine. So I'm washing all the dishes while they're having a conversation. And this is like for like 2 hours doing this. And then after, like, he left and she was like, I'm so sorry that like I was doing all the fun bakery stuff and not teaching you while you were just doing dishes. And I was like, I zoned out for 2 hours and cleaned dishes, and I didn't have to talk to anyone. I didn't have to speak a word. Brain turned off washing dishes. And she was like, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you didn't get to do the fun baking thing. I'm like, I don't know how to explain to you that, like, this is the easiest thing ever. And I'm just like, that sounds amazing. That's what I'm saying. And she was like so apologetic about it. She was just like, oh, you didn't get to do like, she's like, I'm supposed to be training you. And I'm just like, well, I mean, like, I only do this on Saturdays and you do this on Saturdays. So really, like, you will just have to train me later, right? Like, it's not like you're putting off your training duties onto someone else. You're gonna have to train me later anyway. I mean, you just kind of made, you know, like, if you really want to put it that way, a problem for future you. And she's like, yeah, I guess I did. And I was just like, yeah, and I don't mind cleaning the dishes. Amazing. The amount of OC story lines I'd make up while cleaning those dishes. No, exactly. Exactly, dude. I was actually listening to their conversation because it was quite interesting, but like, at my last job, I had 3 hours of straight candy restock and folding clothes, and I absolutely turned my brain off for those 3 hours. That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh my god. And also, okay, so I do 10-hour shifts, right? So I work 3 days a week, 10 hours each. 10 hours goes by so quickly. Oh my god. It's actually insane. Especially when I'm working in the back. When I'm working in the back, literally the first time I look at the clock, it's like 12. And I'm like, oh, like, my whole day is gone. Like, I'm sure, like, obviously I'm probably gonna have some bad days, you know, where, like, there's gonna be a really rude customer, or I'm gonna do something, you know, like, I'm gonna drop a whole pan of, like, some baked item or something like that on the floor. Like, hopefully that doesn't happen, you know? But, like, sure, but, like, the fact that is, like, the first, like, 2 weeks that I work there have been, like, you know what I mean? Because, like, the store being busy in the front is not gonna stress me out. You know? I worked at Starbucks. What stresses me out is like when customers are mean, which hasn't happened. And when like people call in sick. Like a lot of people call in sick. But like there's not a lot of employees. And like I'm the only person in the front. So if a bunch of people in the back call in sick, it's kind of like doesn't really affect me. If that makes sense. Like, it's still only gonna be me in the front. But yeah, it's been, like, it's actually been really good. Like, it's not as stressful as Starbucks, and it's just not physically demanding. Like, the job I had for the past 4 years was, like, so physically demanding. That, like, this job is such a breeze, dude. I take pastry. I put pastry in bag. I press button on computer. I say thank you. Have a good day. And they go, thank you. I'm gonna go enjoy my pastry now. Amazing. Anyway. Like, literally the only thing is that it's so early in the morning. And I'm like constantly afraid that I'm going to sleep in. Hopefully it gets to not that point. But like right now, I'm just like, it's not even waking up. I don't even wake up tired. I'm just so scared. Do you get free treats? I do. I do get free treats. Yeah, she said that like part of what I get paid is like a lunch on my shift. So we have like sandwiches and soup. So like the idea is that I can like make myself a sandwich or have soup. From like, and then I can have that as my lunch. Do I do that? Not really, but it is something I can do. I feel you. I have a job at 6:30 a.m. and that's what I think about every time. That's so real. What if I don't wake up? That's so real, dude. Yeah, like Tuesday, Wednesday, I have to be at my job at 7, and then Saturday I have to be at my job at 5. And like, dude, like for the past 2 weeks, I've been just like so scared I'm not gonna wake up. I have the most annoying alarm though. Okay, so like this is my alarm that goes off at like 3:30. Hold on. So this is my 3:30 alarm. Hold on. How do I play this? If that doesn't wake me up, I don't know what will. It sounds like a warning like siren. Like a more subtle like warning siren. And it's just that noise, and that noise like wakes me up so badly. I have random annoying sounds. Yeah, honestly, oh dude, a baby cry? Oh. Wait, what is irritating one? Okay, what about irritating 2? Irritating 3 would give me effing nightmares. Oh my god. What is mixer? Okay, anyway. See, my alarms. Okay, so the only 2 alarms that have that noise is a 3:30 one and a 3:45 one. All the other alarms are just like this. It's just this. You can't even hear it. It's just a song. It's a song. It's basically, which is like, it's a little bit nicer to wake up to, but like, you know, the 3:30 one, I need to wake up, so My alarm is a baby metal song. Nothing wakes you up like a man screaming in your ear, give me chocolate. That's so fair, dude. I also switch them up, like, first is some sound, next is a different sound, next different again. That's so real. Instantly know what time it is based on the song. That's honestly pretty smart, yeah. The only ones that are that noise are the 3:30 one and the 3:45 one because they're such, like, you know, alarming noises. So I actually, like, wake up. Give me chocolate. He said. Guys, Baby Metal is playing near me, and no, it's all good. And my sister was like, we should go. And I was like, I know 2 Baby Metal songs. There's a total of 40 alarms that turn off and on as needed. That's crazy. My phone, I said different songs each one. That's crazy, dude. I got to see them in LA. Yo! That's awesome. Why do all you got to see the cool bands? Didn't they play in Brazil, like, recently? I still remember. That's crazy, Run. Yeah, there was a point where my alarms were music, but, for that to happen, you have to have songs on your phone. And I haven't had songs on my phone in, like, a really long time. Oh, I know why. Because every effing band that goes to Brazil is never in the South. I don't know, that kind of sounds like a skill issue. If they go to a different state for a single moment. Me, when every single band only goes to Toronto. My stupid... You can't set your own songs as alarms. Yeah. Literally only one concert that's not in Sao Paulo. That's kind of funny. Yeah, again, same when... Guys, oh my god, like, for instance... Okay, you guys know Good Kid? The band Good Kid? Okay, so they were like, we're gonna go do a West Coast tour. And I'm like, that's super epic. They're doing a West Coast tour. And they're a Canadian band. So I know when they say West Coast tour, surely they also mean Canada. And they were like, yeah, US Canada tour, West Coast tour. And I'm like, that's epic. Look at their tour dates. And they have one tour date in Canada. And I'm thinking to myself, well, surely it's on the West Coast where I live because it's the West Coast tour. Effing no. It's in Toronto. Why would they lie? Why would they do that? Like, they're from Toronto? So I get why they would want to do a concert in Toronto on their tour, but why are we calling it the West Coast tour then? Why are we lying? You know what I mean? I've seen them once on the West Coast and they were the opener for another band. And then the other time I saw them was in Seattle. Why can't I see my Canadian band in Canada? I don't understand. Like, I love living in LA solely because everyone plays here. Yeah, at least I live close-ish to the place that everyone plays at. But, like, it's still, like, a relatively long travel. All sacrifices have been sent. This is epic. We're talking about not enough concert when I'm here in Poland, bro. Unfair. Dude, I'm not saying that there's not enough concerts. There's a lot of concerts here. I've gone to a lot of concerts. Less this year because I have a job that has me working on Saturday, which is when a lot of concerts happen. Okay, guys, you have to manifest something for me. Okay, so my boss might be changing up the schedules, okay? Okay, my boss might be changing up the schedules. Okay? Manifest for me that I don't work on Saturday anymore. Not because I don't want to work on Saturday for, like, in the essence of not working on a weekend. I don't really care about working on the weekend. Okay? But because in June, Nathan Apollo is playing on the mainland on a Friday. So he's playing on Friday, which means I would not be able to get to my job on Saturday, which means I cannot go to this concert, okay? It would be better if I had work on Friday, because then I could get to the concert. Manifesting. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Yeah, real. Nathan Apollo. See, the thing what I should actually do is ask my boss very nicely if I could take that Saturday off, right? But I'm not gonna do that because I'm already taking off 2 Saturdays this month. Just happy there are quite a few cons in Poland. Good, at least that there are often. That's fair. So I'm grabbing one of the Ordem rituals. No, it's actually okay. I actually think there might be a Saturday that I don't actually have to take off anymore. Because, yeah. So, like, there's a concert I'm going to that's on a Sunday, and we're actually getting a ride. So, there's actually a concert that I don't think I need to take off the Saturday anymore. So, I might ask my boss very nicely and be like, hey, so I actually don't need this Saturday off anymore. Could I switch it to this Saturday? That is in June. Pretty please and thank you. But also, I just started working there, so I also, like, don't want to be that guy, you know? One of the biggest cons in Europe is in Poland. Approximately 55k people go every year. Oh my god. It's also in June. Dude, hold on. I just realized something. Because I don't know if my boss remembers that this thing is happening. Like, this thing that I asked for the time off. When is it? Okay, it's not next weekend, it's a weekend after, so I actually have a pretty decent amount of time to, like, tell her. Guys, would you guys like to know what's happening this Thursday? How many people are here? I should have said this when there was a bunch of people here. Unless you guys are all still here. I do not know. I don't have my view count on anymore. There's a bunch of people here. Guys, I've said this before, and I'll say it again. This Thursday, Amesel and I are playing Repo with our friends. We're gonna do a shared, like, a collaboration thing. Be there. And it's gonna be at 11 my time. Repo collab Thursday. At 11 p.m. a.m. PST. So 2 of my friends are gonna be there, and then 2 of their friends are gonna be there. Not right away, though, because I think one of my friends has to come in late, but... yeah, and you guys like Amesel, and we're gonna probably have a shared chat and stuff. No, I'll be in school. We'll probably be playing for a while. I think Amesel is the type of person who streams for 4 hours, so we'll be live for about 4 hours. I'm very excited, actually. I don't know if Amesel's talked about it on their stream, I'm gonna be honest. After 3? I don't know. 3 my time? I don't know. I don't know. Also, I've never played Repo before, so this will be a really fun, great experience. Won't be able to be there. No! I'm so sorry, Karma. Yo, Ghost Glass, hello! How you doing? Welcome in. We didn't. I'm so sorry, dude. It's okay. Thank you for the attendance. Don't worry, I'll make an announcement about it probably tomorrow in the Discord so people, like, know what's going on. I do. In our cosmic insignificance. Living into nothing matters anyway. Isn't that great? Good, just watch the new Snow White. Oh! Is it like the live action, right? It's exceptionally cheesy. In like a bad or good way. We wanna do cosmic insignificance. We're living in matters anyway. Yep, live action. Fair enough. Guys, I have a workout to do today, and I don't remember what it is. I know it's cardio, but I don't actually know what it is. Oh, it's gonna be... Actually, I think I did this one already. I didn't love it, but I didn't hate it either. That's fair. From what I'm understanding, the live actions are, like, not good. I haven't watched any of them because they kind of, like, look not good, and... Ooh! Posture check? Okay, I'm sitting up straight. Guys, the cardio workout today is gonna be interesting. It's 5 toe tap hops, then 4 climber taps, and then you do that 4 times, and then you take a minute break, and then you do that again, and then you take a minute break, and then you do that again. A lot of jumping involved. Oh well. It'd be like that sometimes. Oh. Sitting up actually straight. There we go. Hello, bomb. I mean, I love the first Maleficent and the Beauty and the Beast ones. And that's about it. See, well, Maleficent, I feel like that one was kind of like the exception. And then that one and like Cruella as well. Because like, I don't know, they really like took something and really made it their own. Whereas I feel like with the other ones, it really seemed like they were like, oh, you know, we kind of want to, you know, keep our copyright, so let's make a movie about it, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, La Cruella, yeah, like those two really seemed like they were like exceptions to the rule. That was amazingly done. And I feel like they were really like, hey, we made this a movie because the vibe and like the themes that we were going for wouldn't necessarily have worked well as an animation. Whereas I feel like them taking like, I don't know, Snow White and, you know, like The Lion King and all that sort of stuff, where it was just kind of like, okay, so this is just like worse. Emma Stone killed that role? Yeah. Cruella's a family favorite. You know what's actually crazy? I've only ever watched clips of it. I never actually watched the entire movie. But like... I feel like a lot of live action remakes are cash grabs. I can almost guarantee you that they are. that they just are. Like, especially since, like, okay, so, like, we're specifically talking about Disney right now. Is like, especially with, like, how much, like, Wish kind of bombed. Like, they tried to do something different animation-wise, like what Sony did with, like, you know, the Spider-Man thing, and it kind of, like, looked really bad. And then, like, also the story was, like, not great, and then the music was not great. And they were just like, well, I guess animation's dead. Instead of, like, looking at what they actually did wrong. I don't know, dude. Guys, have the reviews come back of, like, the Minecraft movie? How are people feeling about the Minecraft movie? Because I have a bingo card thing that says that the Minecraft movie isn't actually that bad. And I want to know if I'm correct or not. I haven't touched a new Disney in so long. Same, dude. Like, actually same. I think, like, the last movie I watched of theirs was Encanto. And that's, like, that's it. ways there wasn't no ways of no. No, I thought you'd like to know. I just enjoyed the absolute hate for that new Snow White on YouTube. The trailer has 50k likes and over 1 million dislikes. Yikes, dude. The NC movie will be good as a watch to laugh at movie. Really? Like, okay, I need to know because like there is like a world where it's like a good movie. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like I can see it being a good movie. Someone was saying that it's apparently a musical though. Like, is that real? Like it's a good movie in the realm that like the Mario movie was like actually turned out to be an okay movie. I hate Momoa in Pink Jacket. Okay. That doesn't really like have a lot of reflection on the movie itself though. Yeah, 100% they added like 8 songs. It is a musical? Why did they do that? Like, I don't mind a Minecraft musical. Like, that sounds awesome. Like, a lot of Minecraft fan, like, culture is, like, you know, Minecraft parodies, right? Like, that's fine. Why didn't they advertise that? That's so weird. It's like kind of funny, but like also like the note of movies in general though. Okay. Walter, have you watched The Devil's Advocate from 1997? No. No. I've watched a surprisingly like not a lot of movies. Like I have not watched a lot of movies. It's so good. I watched it a few days ago. I believe you. Guys, as someone who doesn't watch a lot of movies but would really like it if the movies were good again, can we just like make original ideas? Surely it can't be that hard. Like, surely. It doesn't even have to be even that original. You know what I mean? Like it could literally just be like, the idea could be like, you know, like a coming of age story. Like a really generic coming of age story, but at least it's like, you know what I mean? I don't watch a lot too, but I watched that because I saw that there's El Pacino and Keanu and decided to watch it. That's fair. That's super fair. You know what I do want to like watch more of? Like anime. Like going into like the anime lists and looking at the stuff that like I would like and not what's necessarily popular, because like I know a lot. I watched Bungo Stray Dogs. I've watched it already. I have a Chuya cosplay. All 5 seasons though. Okay, you're right. I should rewatch it, to be fair. I should actually wear the Chuya cosplay. I want to watch Apocalypse Diaries so bad. Also, read Beast Bungo Stray Dogs, I tell you. Then you'll have it all. Is that like an official thing? Like it's an official AU, right? Yeah, okay. Perhaps. I had to find it though. That does sound kind of cool. Like the AU where Dazai is like the leader of the mafia. Like that sounds good. It's so good, it's better than the OG. That's kind of funny. Yeah, but I'm talking about like, okay, so like a lot of the animes that I do end up liking are the ones that like no one talks about. because the things that I like in anime are just like, one, there's not a lot of shows that are that thing, and then they're not the stuff that people like. So like I hear about all the popular shows and I go, ugh, okay, there's no anime for me to watch, and really I should just be looking at the list and see. I like Overlord and Kogios a lot. Yeah, those are shows that I don't think I would like that. Like, I probably would like them, but not, like... I did watch a Dungeon Meshi, but Meshi was, like, kind of an exception. I usually really like shows that are more like Bungo Stray Dogs, where there's, like, gang wars, and, like, there's, like, a little bit of political intrigue in it and stuff like that. What's happening? I got food. We're talking about anime. So, like, you know what show I do actually need to watch that I never watched when it came out? Banana Fish. I mean, it's Kogios. Kogios is a mecha. What does a fish reset redeem mean? I mean, if you read the description, you'll know. God, Ren, have you been reading the Stormbringer manga? But it's not focused on that? Yeah, okay, but like Kogios has been around for a really long time, and if I haven't watched it already... You know? Uh-oh, well, yup. It do be like that. That is what the fish redeem is. I thought it'd be a funny one for 1 million, because... Like, I was like, oh, what can I do for a... Banana Fish broke me. Yeah. That, a bunch of people did tell me that. You know what anime I watched instead of Banana Fish, though? 91 Days. Ooh, what a good anime that no one watched. I need more people to watch 91 Days, guys. Like, ooh, what a good show. It's pretty short, too. I think it's only 12 episodes. What's that? Okay, so I can't tell you much because it kind of spoils it. Wait, Banana Fish is a TV show? It's an anime, but yeah. Hi, Bug! What design is that? It looks like... Okay, it's not that. It is from Ordem Paranormal. It's a horror RPG. And I'll show you what it looks like on the knitting. Ooh, sorry. There we go. That's what it looks like. Mama! But hi, Bug. How you doing? Do you want to watch an awful, weird, fantasy, ecchi harem I watched in middle school? No. No, I don't. I have a Tire Eat a bag dedicated to that anime. That's actually kind of awesome. Okay, so 91 Days is about this guy who, when he was younger, his parents got killed by a gang. But like an organized, like a mafia, right? So like a mafia family. They killed his parents. And so he goes on a mission of revenge. And that is as much as I can tell you without spoiling everything. And I swear to you, it's so good, dude. It is so good. And I think it's only 12 episodes. Like, and it's like a full story. Like, and I'm pretty sure it was an original anime where it didn't have a manga attached to it. Like, it was like, they made this anime as an anime. It's so good. Guys, it's so good. You need to watch it. I can only watch anime that's on Netflix because I don't have Crunchyroll. Wow, if only there was another place that you could watch anime. Too bad they're illegal. If only there was a way watch anime for free. Too bad that's not possible. Anyways, I'm doing good. Dealing with a tornado warning that's going off and on for like 30 minutes. Ooh, dude, yeah. There was someone else in chat that was dealing with a tornado warning as well. I'm so sorry. I had to ask, anyways, for the meme. Yeah, that's fair. I'm doing pretty good, though. We're, like, pretty much finished this front here. Ooh, oh my god, October ended! Yo! How are you doing, man? Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god, you're not usually live at this time. What's going on? Yo! Well, welcome in, everyone. My name's Ultier Light. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I know that October is a fan of Will Wood. So, here, I'll show you what type of stuff I knit. I knit stuff like, hold on, let me go to the full camera. I knit stuff like this. It says, offer up your innocence. Please ignore the side effects. And it has Will Wood on it. And then it has the normal album cover on the back. And I wore this to his concert. Yeah! This is the type of stuff I knit. So if you're interested in that, this is the place to be. Otherwise, I play Minecraft and I also do horror games. We are knitting a sweater inspired by Ordem Paranormal, which is a horror RPG made by another Twitch streamer called Selbit, and my needles are stuck in here. Ugh. This is what it looks like. I'm just doing the front bit right now. Yeah. How was your stream? What were you guys doing? How was it? Ugh. Hell yeah, dude, thanks. Alright, hold on, I missed a message from Carba. Either do as long as it doesn't have... Wait, I'll do anything as long as it doesn't add to the pile of viruses I have. This is a site where you can find most animes with Polish subs with no issue. Totally not. It won't give you viruses. Surely. We are arting quiet stream. That's nice. That's awesome. I'm glad. Good enough fishes ever. I'm so sorry. That is kind of nice. I did an art stream yesterday, and like, I kind of want to do more of them because like it was kind of vibey. Like we just like turned the music really loud, and I just like did fan art. You should, yeah, it was awesome. I was doing like the line art. Hold on, I can actually pull it up. October, do you watch The Realm, like Tubbo's like new server? New-ish, starting in like January. I do not. I have heard of it though. Okay, that's fair. I will, hold on. There we go. Okay. So like, you might know the streamers though. So like, I drew this. It's Clown Pierce, Sneak Snag, and Ross Cumber. I drew this, and then yesterday I did like the line art of it. And I haven't done that in such a long time. And it was so much fun. I need to draw more. I need to draw more, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Guys, if you guys don't know who October Ended is, you guys should go follow them. They make very, very good art. They have really cool fan art of Will Wood OCs. So like their OCs like based off of Will Wood songs. Huge fan of the Cop Out one. Yee. I don't know if you post them anywhere else, but I know you post them on Blue Sky, so if anyone wants to see them, they're on Blue Sky. I'm sure you do post them on other things, but that's the place that I know you. Yeah, we were talking about anime and stuff, and I'm trying to convince more people to watch 91 Days. Oh, I need to reread. No, okay, no, I need to watch Banana Fish. I need to watch Banana Fish after I'm done watching Pose. That's the anime I'm gonna watch. Because literally when it came out and it was super popular, it like literally everyone was talking about it and everything like that. It's like, wow, this anime sounds like something I would really, really like. I should definitely watch it. And then I never did, and it's been literal years. Man. I feel like there was another anime that was like that. It's that anime that has the, oh my god. Has, like, a really iconic, like, scene in a nightclub where, like, everyone dies to, like, an extremely vibey, like, song. If anyone knows what I'm talking about. Let's go start dinner, have fun! Oh my god. I don't remember what that anime is called. But that one. The... something Crybaby or something. Devil something. Devil, like, devil... It's not Devil May Cry. Devilman Crybaby, there we go, we got there. We got there. Yeah, that one. That was the other one that I was just like, man, I'm gonna really like this anime, and then I just effing never watched it. The last 3 years, most fantasy anime that comes out is like, oh, I read the manga 3 or 4 years ago, okay. Yeah, that sounds right. Yeah, there's not a ton. This has kind of always been the thing, but there's not a ton of original anime. Devilman Crybaby, yeah, that's the other one. Yeah, that one and Banana Fish were like two where I was like, oh, I'm gonna really like this anime, and then just like never watched it. I watched both. I will watch it. I will watch it. Probably Banana Fish first, I think. I like Devilman better, but that's just my taste. That's super fair. That's super fair. I think I would like both of them, so. Man, I'm kind of sad that I didn't watch specifically Banana Fish when it was popular, but whatever, it be like that sometimes. I did watch The Greatest Pretender when it was popular. The Greatest Pretender is really good. That one is on Netflix. Or at least it used to be. Just like more fantasy. That's super fair. I do like reality, but that can be like skewed a little bit because like by technicality, like Full Metal Alchemist could be considered a fantasy, but it's definitely more based in reality, if that makes sense, even though it's like a made-up reality. Same thing with Attack on Titan. Like, by technicality, they're fantasies. But, like, they're very, like, I guess grounded isn't really the word, because both of them have, like, these people with just, like, magical powers, basically. Devilman 2? Okay, Devilman the same way. I'll probably like it, then. Oh, also, if anyone from the raid needs to raid and run, you guys are more than welcome to do so. If you guys want to leave up the stream and lurk, that's also chill. Whatever you need to do. Because I know for most people, it's like getting to be on the later side, like, time-wise. I just get to live in the Pacific Standard Time Zone, so for me, it's 4 o'clock. I watched so many anime in middle school and then just stopped. Dude, like middle school and high school, I watched so many anime. But here's the thing, when I was in high school and middle school, there was like 10 anime that like everyone watched, and then as soon as you watched those 10 anime, you were like caught up. You know what I mean? Like you were like, you were in the culture. Like you would get all the inside jokes, you would understand all the cosplays, like, and there would obviously be like some anime that people watched that were like kind of like, but you got everything. Like if you went to a panel and everyone was making the jokes and everything, like you got them. And now there's too many. There's too many, and I don't know any of the new ones. I don't know. Gonna sneeze, and it's gone because my nose hates me. Okay, it's gone. And also, I feel like a lot of animes nowadays are like a lot of conventions nowadays are more like meet and greets rather than nerds doing nerd panels. I still like Durara. Durara is my favorite anime of all time. Oh my god, I love Durara. Is it objectively a really good anime? No. No, it is not. However, I love that anime so much. Dude, it's like actually such a good anime. Like, and I feel like getting people who are so used to like really, really good animation, watching that anime is kind of hard because it's like, it's not I have a few books of the manga. I have the entirety of the light novel, like the light novel series. They're right there. Probably an enormous Gitama fan. I recognize that name. Hold on. Yes, I recognize this guy. I have seen many cosplays of these people. That's awesome, dude. I love that. Wait, oh my god, this anime has one of those, like, the really, really iconic clip of, like, the girl, like, running, and then it turns out, and, like, it had, like, really weird boob physics, and then people were like, why does she have weird boob physics? And then she, like, takes out, like, 2 grenades. Hold on. You know what I'm talking about, right? How do I look this up? Have you watched Assassination Classroom? Yes. I've even cosplayed Karma. Was it a good Karma cosplay? No. Guys, how do I even look up this scene? It's not here, dude. It's gone. You guys are just gonna have to believe me that this exists. You just have to believe me. You guys are just gonna have to believe me. I remember I also liked Anime Charlotte. That one I haven't heard. No, Assassination Classroom is really, really... Oh my god, guys. Okay. So I'm gonna assume you guys have watched Attack on Titan, or at least know enough about it to know that it's not a happy anime, okay? So someone on TikTok was like, I just finished Attack on Titan. Like, I'm gonna watch this, like, this show to cope, right? And the show was Assassination Classroom. And everyone in the comments was like, yeah, that's an interesting choice to make yourself feel better about Attack on Titan. And the person kept replying like, but it's funny. It's a comedy, right? It's funny. It's a comedy, right? And then everyone in the chat, like, in the comments are like, oh no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They're like, yeah, a comedy. Oh god. Oh no. Yeah. Gotta go eat dinner. Have a good stream. Bye! Thank you guys for the raid. I hope you have a great dinner. Oh my god, Uwu command. Yeah, it has like a bunch of them. So like if you put like Uwu, Oo, or like Ara Ara, it will reply with something along those lines. So like if you put like Ara Ara, like reply with something. It's random. Brilliant, thank you. Thank you. I programmed it myself. I love Goblin Slayer. It has 2 seasons now. Goblin Slayer, like, is one of the ones where I was like, do I want to watch this? And then there was a bunch of people who was talking about this one scene in Goblin Slayer, and I was like, I don't think I do, actually. Although, I am willing to give it a try if, like, a friend of mine was like, hey, we're gonna watch Goblin Slayer. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, there's some anime where I'm like, I'll watch it with someone. If they want me to watch it. Or the manga too. That's fair. Yeah, I feel like that way about Jujutsu Kaisen as well. Like if someone's like, hey, we're gonna watch this anime together, I'll watch it, but I probably would not watch it by myself. I also feel that way about Evangelion. But the person who convinces me to watch Evangelion better have like the original like box set. And like we watch the like original dub and not the one that's on Netflix. That's the only way I'll watch it. I watched Devil's Line and I can't remember what it was about at all. That's so real, dude. There's an anime called like Twisted or something along those lines, and it's not like good, but it definitely had like a really good like through plot line that was like upsetting, but it was definitely a really weird anime. Inuyasha, no, Inuyashiki was something. I don't think I know what that is. Dude, the weirdest anime I ever watched, I don't even remember the name of. I also watched an anime called K. K was good. I cosplayed the skateboard kid from K. That's a good anime. I like that one. Have you ever watched, like, Blood... No, it's like... Blood Blockade Battlefront? What about Death Parade? I cosplayed the blue-haired girl from Death Parade. I had actually a group cosplay for Death Parade. Honestly, I feel like I still have all the stuff, and I probably could convince my friends to do it again, because it was kind of a cool cosplay. Here, I'll find it. It's from a while ago, though. I'm trying to think if I recognize the title you just said. Death Parade? Oh, Blood Blockade Battlefront. That one's really good. It's really interesting. Actually, you might like it. It does have a pretty big fantasy element in it. But it is set in New York, which is... you know, fun. Hold on. Oh my god, this was such a long time ago. There we go, there's this one. Would like to get to know you. That's like my brother. You can't see it. That's my brother. This is Liam. This is my sister, and this is me. Yes. Yes, I do mean that, but, you know, I just knew the English name. I actually used these shoes again for Hermes. I haven't worn them since this. I made this jacket for Liam, and I don't think we have any pictures of the front of this jacket. I don't even know if he still has it. I don't know if my sister still has this outfit, either. Like, I do have a picture of my brother and sister and me. It was like, it was such a, like, this is like, I think we've done a group cosplay as a family twice, and this was one of them. The other one was Attack on Titan. I don't think I have the Attack on Titan one, though. Ooh, is I like to get to know you. Yeah, I think I didn't have Instagram when we did Attack on Titan. I recognize the Japanese titles more than the English ones, so sometimes I lag and have to check things with people English titles. Oh, that's super fair. Yeah, I didn't even, like, I knew that it had a pretty popular Japanese title, but I've only ever seen the English one. I generally do watch anime in dub. So. Do 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 do. Oh, I just sub exclusively? That's fair. I'm usually, like, I prefer it, honestly. I do prefer watching it in dub, because you get, like, you get to actually, like, hear the emotion and where they put emphasis on which word and all that sort of stuff. And also, like, I'm just, like, doing other things while I'm watching stuff. But I do get why people want to watch the sub. You actually get to hear their OG voices. Yeah, see, like, that to me is, like, it's kind of like whatever. Especially when the things aren't set in Japan. So it's kind of like it doesn't matter. I actually understand it more if your first language is one where like their dubbing agency hasn't gotten to the point where like they get like really, really good voice actors. That makes like more sense to me now, but it's because I'm from Poland, all effing movies are dubbed. I'm sick of it. Yeah, like, yeah, I get it. Hi Twit, how you doing? Hello from the Dungeon Lord. Yeah? I was a Dungeon Lord, man. I don't know, like, English has it pretty good because we've been dubbing for a really long time, like, for anime, and so, like, there's, like, a really good, like, cast of people that do really, really good dubs. Okay, I'm almost at the point where I'm gonna be doing the split for the color. By the way, that fantasy ecchi harem anime is called Ishiban. Found it in my anime list. I really do not know what this anime is. I wonder what if there's like an English name that I recognize it by. Like, I probably wouldn't have watched it, but depending on what time period it came out, I might know. Okay, no, I don't recognize this at all. No, I don't recognize the characters. No. Yeah, I've never heard about this. Yeah, no. Well, I can't tell my girlfriend I'm gay because I've been telling her I was straight for 6 years. You see that line? Okay, actually, it's, like, I've spent 8 months telling her I'm straight, but yes, the line is quite funny. The story is that the MC wants to be a pope, but a bird that tells her future jobs tells him he'll be the demon lord, and he's like, what? And then he becomes a demon lord and gets all, that's really funny. This is true, guys. We have a little share thing. It'll happen, you know, during stream today at some point. Ugh. Can't wait for Unadulterated to come out with its next season. And I don't know what that is. Have you watched Hinsberg? No, I have not. Not normal. Wait, oh, Unordinary. Sorry, it's a webtoon. Ah. It's good? I believe you. Yo! Triz Art! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Sorry, I am massaging my hand. It started to cramp a little. Maybe I should put on the compression gloves that I bought so that my hands wouldn't hurt. You said when chapter 30 came out. How many chapters does it have now? You know what I do need to catch up on? You know what anime I do actually need, or not anime, it's like the webtoon. You know what webtoon I actually need to like reread and like read until the end? Tower of God. Tower of God is actually, it was so good. The anime is so good. And they were like, yeah, we're just gonna make this and then we're never gonna touch it again. Haha. And it's like, no, dude, but it was so good. Speaking of though, I need to change my profile picture because my profile picture has been one of the characters from Tower of God since that came out, and it's been a while. I think I need to change my profile picture to, like, Jazzer from Enigma of Fear. It's been the last season's end. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's such a crazy amount of time. But, like, good on you, man. Like, I'm glad that it's, kept your interest for so long. Horizon changes in 2019. I think it's probably around there, honestly, for me as well. Yeah, it would have been, like, about, like, I would say 2020. My profile picture hasn't changed in 2020. Which is, like, I'm not saying you should change your profile picture every year. It's just that, like, the character's from Tower of God, and it's, like, you know, it's not, like, it's my proudest cosplay, or, like, a cosplay I, like, really, like, connect with. The reason why I chose it was because I liked that cosplay, and it wasn't My Hero Academia, because at the time, everyone's profile picture was My Hero Academia, and I was just like, I'm gonna be different. And now I can be different in another way. I can have Enigma of Fear. But a world where everyone has powers and have ranks, and there's a big power-based hierarchy. I feel like I've heard about something like this, but I don't think it's the same thing. Modern World, by the way. Yeah, I feel like definitely heard of a story like that, but I don't think it's the same one. Now, I don't know. This is a bit like My Hero Academia, but very different. No, it's not like My Hero Academia, because My Hero Academia doesn't really have a power-based hierarchy. Like, obviously, like, in the world of if you want to be a hero, it kind of does, but, like, overall, it doesn't really have a power-based hierarchy. Like, Tower of God has a power-based hierarchy, but, like, it's not really superpowers. Like, people just are crazy. The MC is John, and John is cool. We love John. Nice. Ordinary is trying to get to the same place as My Hero Academia. Yeah? Like, in what way? Like, popularity-wise? Terrible thing. Up now. But really focus on might is right. That's a but it's fine. He's just traumatized. He's cool. Okay. I believe you. Now, the whole point is you don't need to have powerful abilities to make a difference for others. In My Hero Academia or in Unordinary? Unordinary. Ah, okay. Fair enough. So, when you say Unordinary is trying to get to the same place as My Hero Academia, like, what do you mean by that? More about abolishing that mindset of stronger power means higher place in hierarchy. Okay. But, like... Oh, okay, so they're trying to get to the point where, like, the hierarchy... Okay, I understand. Where the hierarchy doesn't exist. I understand. Okay. Away. I had a dream so far away. I had a dream. Terrible things. Oh my god. Okay, we're trying to learn with great power comes great responsibility. Okay, fair enough. That's cool. So you can clearly see the author's art improve with time. Oh, that's also really cool. Yeah, I kind of like webtoons for that. Because, like, obviously, like, sometimes with long-running mangas, you can definitely see the art style change, but sometimes you don't see, like, the improvement. Okay, Twit. Dude, I think, though, like, one of, like, the bigger, like, art downgrades, and, like, I know a lot of people would hate me on this, is One Piece. Like, the beginning part of how he used to draw people in One Piece, and then if you compare it to, like, the newest stuff, you're just like, where did the anatomy go? Like, he didn't have, like, completely correct anatomy, but, like, it was proportional. You know what I mean? Like, it was like, if you look at, like, a man and a woman, they look like they were, like, both human beings of the same species. Like, obviously there were extremes. But, like, man. You can everyone who opposes you. Yeah, I get you. Yeah. Like, what a downgrade, dude. Like, not saying that, like, One Piece is not a great story. It's still a really, really good story. But, like, man. Actually insane. Have you watched One Punch Man? Yes. I cosplay for One Punch Man, actually. I have, in fact, watched it, yes. One Punch Man is good. I do prefer Mob Psycho. I don't know what that is, no. Or maybe I know it by the English name. Seraph of the End. Okay, I haven't watched that, no. No, I have not. Nope. Mika is cool, you is not cool. Okay. I know these people. You is the MC. Okay. I hate him, okay? I have shit with Mika. Mika is cool and I have to accept him somewhat. I mean, is it a boy and a girl, like, just kind of like, you know, the like, and they're like two like MCs kind of thing. BB, as in bye-bye? Mika's a dude? Oh. Okay, then I like kind of like doubly understand why they're shipped together. That actually makes more sense, actually. Canonically? No. No, for why the fandom ships him. No, they're never gonna be canonically together, let's be real here. Depending on what show it is. I mean, I like Mika. I think Mika likes you canonically. I can't remember for sure right now. Ah. There's a girl who's trying to get into the greater good of humanity. Uh-huh. Guys, I don't know what this show is about. What are you talking about? The Day of the Dead. About war between humans and vampires. Vampires take over the world. Okay. Why do I feel like I recognize that then? I haven't watched it. Oh, I've definitely seen it though. Oh, I've definitely seen this. I've seen, like, cosplays of this. Yeah. I've definitely seen cosplays of this. Game of pool. Oh, no, getting heavy with a boy from Baton Rouge. Well, I didn't even get to read that message. That's a green artwork. That makes sense. Their outfits do have green in it. And the ferryman only deals in cash. If you think about it hard enough, Twit, I'm sure you'll figure out why that thing was deleted. I don't know, man. Was it? I'm sure if you type it in again, it will help. Man. Anyway. Over dinner in July. But she'd forgive her. But the secrets and the lies. They drank a toast for days to come and then. So know what's going on. Twit is not understanding my sarcasm and not understanding why block terms are blocked. Usually it's called Tanya the Yeah! Yeah! I have watched Tanya the Saga of Evil. Or Tanya the wait. Yes, I have watched that, yes. Yes, when the new season. That's so real, dude. Actually, there was a point where I just, like, bought the light novels. Like, it's originally a book, right? So I was just like, honestly, I kind of want to just read the book. I feel like it will be really good as a book. Hi, Emery. Let me breathe before I crash out at these girls. Uh-huh. Nadbaka sounds familiar, but I don't think I watched it. That's why it's familiar. My sister was really obsessed with this anime. My sister has a cosplay of the green-haired kid. Let me find it for you. Girl's been being a biatch to me all day. Like, for example, we were talking about our jobs and I was like, I want to be a teacher, and she goes, you'd be... Ew. I would stop talking to them. Doing it with me, do it with me. Hold on, I have to find a picture with me and my sister so I can get her username. H-O-T-T-O-G-O, you it take me hard to go. T-T-O-G-O, you take me hard to go. Oh, that's my sister. I'm finding this cosplay. Oh my god. My sister hasn't cosplayed in so long. Petition to get my sister to start cosplaying again, guys. Look how sick this shot is. Petition to get my sister to start cosplaying again. And she said my hair is... I mean, I'm gonna be super real, Emery. I'm not gonna read all that, but I'm sorry that happened to you. Like... Petition to get my sister to start cosplaying again, guys. Hold on, I'm gonna find this cosplay. When did she cosplay this? Oh my god, it's been so long. Where is it? T-O-G-O, you can take me. Oh my god, guys. Baby picture of my cat. Oh. Baby picture of Artemis. baby picture. Oh my god, my cat is so small. Guys, where the F is this cosplay? I swear it exists. Guys, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. It's okay, guys. We're sure. Hello? I found it! There you go. Boom! Non-baka. Hey. Dude, I just, like, it didn't occur to me this was, like 8 years ago. Jesus. Jesus. There's a video of her, like, playing skip rope with the ball thing. When cosplays used to be silly! When cons used to be silly! And the kid in the background, like, losing his mind. Did you see that? Look at this kid. This kid's like, whoa, dude. When cosplays used to be silly! Man. That's my jumpsuit. That's also my jumpsuit. Man. 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 There's like a video of my sister just doing a flip. Guys. Welcome back. Guys. I'm just watching silly videos. It's like my sister just like eating it, bro. It's just the wig falling off. That's the best part about it. What's this? Me sliding into your DMs. The caption's literally on my way to steal your girl. Guys, my family is hilarious. Guys, how old do you think my sister was in this photo? Oh, good God. I kind of think she was a baby. I'm kind of thinking that my sister was a baby in that video. I haven't done the Discord share today. No, but I am going to, yes. I haven't done it yet. How long ago was 2017? You have 5, 6, 7, 8. So it was 8 years ago. My sister is 23. Oh, my sister was such a baby. Guys, my sister was 15 in those videos. Oh my God. Wait, that means I was 20. Oh. Horrific knowledge. Horrific. Anyways, if I stop getting distracted, then, like, I might be able to do, like, the thing today. Surely. Today, I show you pics the photographer took yesterday during a photo session when I get them in about a week, just because, like, honestly, I'm excited and I need to share them, and I have not enough friends to share them enough to satisfy me. I mean, yeah, if you, like, want to do the art share thing with them, you could. If you just want to send it to me, you can just send it to me. Whatever you would like. Yeah. Why do we worry? Why do we worry at all? Why do we worry? Worry at all? Recently on the camera I was taking it, they're so nice. I'm so excited for you. But my mom just found out people dress up as dogs for freaky reasons. I'm giggling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Guys, there's a tag on the back of this. I was really hoping it was just gonna rip off. It does not. What if I just... Why is it so difficult to cut? Hello? What the F? What is this made out of? Hello? Looking for dog bandanas and went down a rabbit hole? Oh my god. Oh no, dude. Guys, what the F is wrong? Why is this tag so hard to cut off? Hello? Why was that so hard? Dude, the other side came off perfect. What the F was that? Why was that? That should have not been that difficult. Strong. No, for real. That should have not been that difficult to take off. That was crazy. How you know I've only worn this sweater like maybe twice. The tag is still there. It's been itching my neck the whole time. I got plans. This is just how I am. I'm and I'm lost all emotion. My legs are broken, but look at me dance. I have 2 more rows until we do the split thing for the neck. So I think after stream, this might be what I do. So that next stream, so tomorrow, we can start on the back. Hopefully I can get this done and then also like the ribbing done for the back so that I can actually just start on the pattern. But we'll see. Image of my dog in the pet chat. Nice. I'm trying inertia. It's inertia. I am in these pants. Can I show you that I have so far for the Lloyd cosplay I mentioned before, by the way? I have a pick in it, and it's quickly put on to try it for today. Yeah, sure. Do you want me to do it as part of the show-off, or do you just want to show me? An object in motion, I'm on its ocean. My 2 legs are broken, but look at me dance. It's like basic clothes, but I am proud that I found more or less the right colors for the clothes. That's awesome. Didn't answer my question. Don't mind if you show it. Okay. Yeah, because I do like an art show off. Looks at Automod. What happened with Automod? Oh, yeah, that happened a bit ago. There is a possibility of thunderstorm early Monday morning for my area. Wonderful. Yeah, we had a thunderstorm the other day, which was kind of, like, nuts. But I didn't see it because I'm doing a Discord get-together. Oh, that's awesome. I hope you're having fun. And then to you, you can see my amazing slippers in the second pick. Oh, wonderful. I'll go look at them because I don't think you want them necessarily part of the art share thing. I'll go look. And stuff. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. That's so cool. Oh, not some cheese. I'm like, never got patience from that I should read. People that they like the way I dress. I'm maybe jokes. Alright, if anyone, I have a cat, this is wonderful. If anyone wants to add to the art share, it is in the Discord. We'll be doing it in about 5 minutes. So need a medieval peasant aka pirate shirt and to size down the vest, but because that it will be that and plus a shovel and a wig. Nice. Dude, that's so cool. Have fun, man. You can kind of fake the medieval peasant shirt, especially if it's under. You could get a normal button-up shirt and then just add the twine itself, because they're not going to see that the rest of it is also buttoned down if you're wearing the vest over top of it. Is the art share, by the way? So depending on what you're sharing, it goes into one of the creative chats. So if it's like, if it's knitting, cross stitch, whatever, like something that you made, it goes in crafts and creations. If it's a pet, it goes in pets. Hi Puff. If it's cooking, it goes in cooking. If it's fan art, it goes in fan art. As I'll see, if I find the right shirt, yeah. If it's cosplay, then it goes in the cosplay and style also, like outfits and stuff like that go also there. Yo! Yo! Oh my god! Frog, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in forever. I don't know why I didn't do a bling, but thank you so much for the raid. Dude, what were you doing today? You need a beige one because pure white looks too white with all the brown. That's super fair. Yo, thank you so much. For anyone who doesn't know who I am, my name is Ultralight. You guys should follow the Hacking Frog. Hacking Frog does cool stuff, man. I primarily do knitting streams, but I also play Minecraft and do horror stuff. I've been making a sweater inspired by Ordem Paranormal, which is a horror RPG. Hello! Oh my god, dude, how have you been? It has been forever. We're playing World of Warcraft. Yo! Puff, thank you so much for the 100 bits! A bling for the raid, a fish for me. Real. I don't know why I didn't do a bling sound. I have no idea. Oh my god, dude. Is this like... I'm so sorry you lost. I've never played before and we were played hardcore. Dude, I was about to ask. I was like, have you played World of Warcraft before? We were cool zombies. Wait, that's so cool. What? Oh my god, what is it like playing World of Warcraft in the year 2025? It's been a hot second. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. It's kind of fun. That's good. That's good. I used to have a friend who was, like, in the top 20 in the world of World of Warcraft. So, I know zero about it, but also a lot about it. You know what I mean? Noticing ADHD was making me go crazy, though. No, that's super fair. I would like everyone to know that that guy that used to be top 20 is engaged now. I want you guys to all know that. This guy, he's engaged now. Crazy behavior from this guy. Like, I need more stimulation. It's like a very grindy game, right? Like, you definitely have to have the ADHD that's like, big number go up, very good, to play that game. Zazai in a straitjacket, something I can send in the art channel, just in case. Yes? I don't see why not. Like, unless it's, like, bondage. Okay, I'm gonna get dinner. Have a lovely stream. Okay, bye-bye! Yeah, it seems very grindy. I hope you have a good dinner. Thank you again for the raid. We need to chat soon, I think. We need to chat soon. Kinda on me for not coming to the clock tower things, but we need to chat soon. That's a straitjacket, full body one. He was one in the manga in one scene. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks for asking, though. Like, honestly, I don't know, like, not safe for work art that's, like, gore and stuff like that is usually okay if you do spoilers, but, like, it's probably just for the best if I say, like, no, not safe for work sexual one, even if it's, like, yeah, it's probably best if I just, like, I'm like, nah. But yeah, like, in a straitjacket, like how he is in the manga, it's kind of like, whatever. Have you seen the Baby No Money's newest cosplaying thing? Someone said there was, like a toilet or something? I don't know. Unless that's not what you're talking about. Yeah, so, yeah, I think Chai said that earlier. I haven't seen it, but I'm imagining it's kind of horrific. It sounds kind of horrific. Open up Insta and got utterly confused. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try to knit into the middle of this so that I can do a nice little show off. And then also take a picture of it and post it in places. And then we'll go to the show off. Okay, very close to the middle. I think that's about the middle. All right. Show off time. Boom. Look at that. It's like the whole screen. I can't even see it. There we go. I need to, like, I had to move back even more. There we go. Has all the symbols now. Yippee. That looks so sick, dude. Oh my god. The symbols came out so good. Like, I was a little bit worried that you wouldn't be able to, like, tell what the symbols were. But, oh my god, they turned out so well. This is awesome. Okay. Time for the show off. Alright, here we go. I think Karma sent me a bunch of stuff, so let me just open up my messages. And open those all up. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. Okay, let's start with these. Start with the Karma stuff. Boom! Art from Karma. Dude. This is so good. It's very cute, very cute. And then, boom, 2. I'm assuming these are some OCs of yours. They're very, very cute. And boom. Nice, 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 nice. And 4. Oh, cute! I really like the tail. You need to get back into art? Do it, dude! Do it! In a sec, by the way. Well, time is ticking, time is ticking! Boom. Okay, now, go to the Discord. Alright, so we have some... I made some soap. Okay, so Mischief has made some soap that looks like crystals. That looks dope AF. That's so cool. I don't know how you would use this soap specifically. But it looks cool. Oh, I like the fish one. Oh, the fish ones are cool. Oh, these are really cool. That is some cool soap. That is awesome. Okay, and this is from Sammy. My mom made this Notions bag for me. Ooh. Oh, that's so cool. You were talking about this the other day. That is really cool. That is really cool. Oh, shit. I don't know who this is. But they made a cute little mushroom guy. Wait, no, they were telling me about this mushroom guy the other day. Oh, F. I forget who it is in chat. Oh, F. I love it too. It's a cute little... Oh, F. I don't remember who this is. Oh, no. It's okay. It's okay. You have a really cute mushroom guy. I really like your mushroom guy. Also... for Sammy. For their share. Need to be in chat. And then Shy. This is a hat. Ooh, I like this. Ooh, I like this a lot. Ooh, 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 ooh. We'll give Chai a fish. They're doing something right now. Boom, a fish for Chai. And then we have Ren's photos. Yo! Oh, that looks awesome. Yo! Dude. Born to pose like this, guys. Born to pose like this. Oh yeah, this is totally fine. Like, this is part of the anime. I really like this one. This pose is so good. That's so good. I love that so much. Let's effing go. Okay, I don't think they're... Ooh, there's something... Oh my god, these are... Oh my god. Okay, Turtle was making a cake for their neighbors. Oh my god, the finished product ended up looking so good, dude. Let's go. I don't know if Turtle's still here, but let's see. Oh my god, Turtle is still here. There you go. Fish. Finished product looks so good. Okay, pet chat. We have Sammy's dogs. Very cute. Boop. Oh, this is a lovely photo. Ooh. Ooh, the leaves. Wonderful. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. Okay, and cosplay and style. We actually have cosplay and style today. This is amazing. These are all from Ren. Right, just one I have on hand. Nice. Fun. Fun. I don't know who this is a cosplay of, but it's very cool lighting. It's a very cool photo. This is a really cool photo with the lights and stuff. We'll give another fish for this. Aside from Bungo. Okay. Oh, that's the, like, the I know who that is. Yeah. I like the lighting. It's very, very good. Nice. Nice. Very good cosplays. Excellent. Wonderful. That's so cool. You guys are so cool. Alright, awesome. Thank you guys so much for being here today. I will be doing the exact same thing tomorrow. I support grunge people. Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? Welcome in. Unfortunately, hopefully you've been here for a little bit, because I'm just about to end. Hello! Dude, I'm so sorry. Hopefully you've been here for a while, because I'm about to end. I'm so sorry. That Chuya that's in that pic is my Chuya. That's nice. That's fun. Oh no, I just got your— No! Dude, I'll show you what I did today. I have been knitting. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. I was just doing my little knit, like, craft show-off I do at the end of, like, the chat stuff. But this is what I've been knitting, and it's almost finished. It's almost finished. This is what I've been knitting for the past, like— oh my god. Guys, I did the start time of when I started this. I started this January 20th. Usually I finish the entire sweater by this point. It's almost April. Usually I'm done I have finished a t-shirt in— I have finished that Gucky sweater and the t-shirt in the amount of time that I've been working on this. So anyways, this is what I've been knitting since January 20th, apparently. Hey! It's inspired by Ordem Paranormal, which is a horror RPG. This is one of the symbols that's part of it. I'm almost done, in that I just need to do, like, the collar part, like this part, you know? So I'm probably gonna do that off stream, and then I'm gonna start the back tomorrow, and the back is gonna be a different symbol from, like, the same thing. Yeah, and hopefully it doesn't take that long, because I don't think it will. I think it's been taking this long because of, like, how intricate this is, basically. That's pretty. Thank you! Thank you. And yeah, that's the type of stuff that I do. I do, like, knitting like that. I actually, because you came at the end of the stream, I'll show off the other stuff that I do. Yeah, these are good. So we have sweater that I did inspired by Epic the Musical. Sweater that I did inspired by AMZ TV, who's a Twitch streamer. Boom. And then sweater inspired by Will Wood, the musician. Ta-da! So I hope you enjoy it here, man. Hope you're able to catch a stream. I love Will Wood! Yes, a Will Wood enjoyer! Excellent, you're gonna love it here. Excellent. I wore that to his concert, and then he gave me a cold, so it'd be like that sometimes. Sometimes you go to a Will Wood concert and he coughs too close to you and you catch a cold. You know? It'd be like that. I'm thinking we raid someone in the makers and crafting section, but we raid someone who we've never raided before, who's like, yeah, we raid someone I haven't raided before. Welcome back. Hi Jesse. Unfortunately, I am ending. But for grunge, I will be streaming tomorrow. So yeah. Guess what? Weird Al Yankovic is going to Rogers, Arkansas, August 3rd. I'm assuming you're going to go see him. That's super exciting. I'm super excited for you. Isn't time for a raid? I appreciate your contributions to society. That's so real, dude. That's so real. You guys should support grunge people. It's me. I'm grunge people. It's me. Actually, I feel like grunge people would hate me for calling, like, because I feel like I am, but also, but I feel like I feel like I'd be gatekept. Anyways, not the point. I hope you're here tomorrow. I'll be knitting again. Bro doesn't even listen to grunge, I don't think. It depends what you mean. Like, I don't listen to traditional punk stuff either, but I do have a lot of the ideology of a punk, so it's kind of like... It really depends on how stingy you want to be about it. It doesn't really matter. Grunge is an outfit style. It is. It's also a music genre, so it's kind of like... Same thing with punk, but punk is also an ideology. I don't think grunge is also an ideology. It's both. It really is both, guys. It really is both. It is a genre of like style and music. A lot of alternative stuff is both of those things. I want to draw some Ultra fan art someday in the near future. Now, it might be biased, but you should. Like, you get to be put in my fun little slideshow. And also, I make candy. Yo, let's go, dude. Dude, I was just doing like a little art show thing. So like at the end of all of my crafting streams, I show off like community art. I know like every single person has a Discord and everything like that. And I would not be offended if you join the Discord to just show art and then like leave the Discord, but just know that that's an option. And I always do it at the end of stream. So like if you miss a stream, but you put art in there, just go to the end of the VOD and you'll be able to watch it. Or you can watch the whole VOD. You could, if you wanted to. It's mainly built off of music, and the fashion is just what people generally wear. I can guarantee you it's both. It's both at the same time. As an expert grunge person, you can't really be grunge without listening to the music. Same with a lot of other alt styles. Now, so here's the thing, though, is that you definitely can, depending on what the thing is. Like... Yeah. Because a lot of it is also an ideology as well. And, like... Now, I do agree with you to some extent, because, like, it would be really hard to be, like, goth, for instance, without wearing the goth clothes. However, you could still be goth and not wear goth clothes, you know? Because, you know, you had to get a job at some point, unfortunately. Capitalism. Yeah. It's honestly just good to, like, not gatekeep stuff when it comes to, like, differences of, like, that way. Where it's like, someone's like, oh, I really like grunge clothing, but I don't listen to grunge music. However, there's exceptions to the gatekeeping, too, because, like, in, like, punk scenes, if someone's like, I'm a Nazi, I think you should gatekeep them. Just a little. Just a little. Just a little, you know? I joined. Excellent. However, if someone's like, oh, I just really like punk fashion and I wanted, and like punk things, and like they have like, you know, the ideology of a punk, but they don't listen to punk music, I'm not gonna be like, we can't be friends. You're a poser. Like, that's crazy. Anyways, we're gonna raid someone. I don't know who though. Guys, I really, like, hit the jackpot with that other person. Where I was like, wow, this person has a great vibe. Surely I can find someone else with a great vibe just by staring at... There's so many 3D printers. Guys, the hate I have for the 3D printers in the makers and crafting section is immense. I have Legend of Zelda art of Link. Ooh, yo, that's awesome. I just one I forgot about. Oh, yo. Okay, sorry. I'm looking to see if there's some... There is this person cross-stitching a Pokemon, which kind of looks super dope. So I'm going to put that in a little section in the corner. Oh, there's someone sewing? What are they making? Oh, someone's sewing a cute top? Wait, oh my god, someone's crocheting a chocobo. Sorry, someone's crocheting a chocobo. Hold up. Yeah, we're gonna rate this person. This person is crocheting a chocobo. Yeah, let's go. Wait, what does it say? So, but Link is hurt in the art. That is fair. If it has, like, a lot of gore or blood, just put it under a spoiler warning with, like, the, you know, the content warning, like, that it has blood. But other than that, you can post it if you want. I didn't move my guitar, not even a foot. How did I lose my pick? Oh. Yeah, just, like, it's fine. Like, it's just, like, I wouldn't want to give people the choice if they want to see blood or not. Alright, guys, so we're gonna be rating this person. They are crocheting a chocobo. For someone. They have already been streaming for 8 hours, though. But they seem to be going pretty strong. So... got it, excellent. So, see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. I'll be knitting once again. On doing this, but the back of it, hopefully. So hope I see you guys there. You guys have been super cool and awesome. I'll see you guys over there. Okay. Bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! 70! That wasn't at 29 earlier. Who the F subbed? Someone... I think a few people subbed while they weren't in chat. Anyways, bye-bye! Bye-bye! Bye! Bye-bye! Bye!